All right, y'all, we're back. Welcome back to more Football Nitro. We are officially here for another weekend. I am sorry for the delay. Was terrible because we were, I was figuring out how to fix my my stuff. And whose mic is echoing, by the way?
What the hell?
Language, dude. My God. Anyways, point is that we clearly have missed qualifying, and it looks like Colbeck is in the pole. Go figure. Fox is second. Midas is third, apparently. You got BMO. You got Mech JG. Peacock. Not the best grid today, I'd say, but I think it's mainly because of the fact that we don't have, we had this update. This Fortnite update came out of nowhere, and it kind of messed up the standards and everything. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. In the commentary booth, we have. Hey yo!
Holy!
Atomics, fix your mic.
Fix your mic.
What? He's not doing anything.
I
can hear every single gameplay input you make, Atomics.
Yeah, we can hear you with the PlayStation sounds.
I can literally hear you in the PS4 screen. Go like this. Anyways, what were you saying, Jesse?
As I was interrupted by a PlayStation, go figure. All right. We are here in Spain, in the Catalan capital of the world, Barcelona. So, it's not really Spain, I'd say, but again, looking forward to this weekend. I just want to let y'all know that my throat has been hurting all morning because my nose decided to bleed all night, and I didn't know.
It's alright, Vexo's here, don't worry.
So I have Vexo here in the booth. Got Freaky's here as well, and we also have Atomics, whose mic apparently decided to echo for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that, but it was okay. Again, y'all, thank you for everybody tuning into the Formula Nitro weekend. We had a really good weekend last weekend with Monaco, one of our best weekends ever. So, big ups to everybody who tuned in. Big ups to everybody who was there. And just happy to be here, honestly. So, we'll see how things go this weekend. Obviously, a lot to talk about. A lot of drivers retiring. A lot of drivers being dropped. We obviously started off last weekend with some crazy news of Frost retiring. And then you, of course, have Lux being dropped from Aston Martin. And then, you have Cyrax winning the Monaco Grand Prix. What more could you ask for, honestly, for a weekend of racing here, in Monaco? So, hopefully we get something good here in Spain. I'm not really expecting much.
We will.
But
Vexo will spice up the race, don't you worry.
But again, I'm looking forward to it. So, we should see how things go. Again, guys, if you're just tuning into the stream, make sure to drop a big fat thumbs up. That'd be greatly appreciated. Also, go and subscribe to everybody, including FRSN, Vexo, and all those people as well. We're about to get underway here in Spain for the Spanish Grand Prix. Again, Colbeck and Adventure Fox on the front row here. It looks like we're going to have a small grid today. That's for sure. So, should be interesting.
Hopefully tight racing, though.
Yeah, hopefully. Unless it's
There's a lot of DRS zones around here. So.
Absolutely. How many DRS zones, Vexo?
Oh, there's two, but they're both very, very long. Yeah. And they both lead. One leads into a tight corner, which will be often nice.
Gotcha. Well, obviously, what happened in Monaco, a lot of strategy in play. Do you think we're going to see a lot of strategy here in Barcelona?
Maybe strategy with track limits also, because it's a track limit dependent track. We might see a lot of drivers getting track limits.
Very true.
And it may define the results of the race for both F2 and F3.
We saw
so
that a lot.
It will be exciting.
We've seen that a lot this season, honestly, I'd say, because, you've seen drivers really, make some bad mistakes, and it really costs their races. You've also seen a lot of issues with, I love how Kobach just said that in the chat. That's hilarious. Atomics, you got a super fan, huh?
Oh, no.
But no, genuinely, you just gotta be very careful when you go around these circuits, especially with the elevation and such. The thing about Monaco that I loved about it was just so tight, and there's not a lot of circuits that are tight like that, so until we get to like Las Vegas and stuff, so we'll see how that goes. But again, really looking forward to what we got coming up later this season, with all the different circuits and such. there's a possibility I might not be able to stream all these races, considering my family is renovating the house where we are at. So I'm not going to be able to, like, broadcast all the races and such because of that. And so I won't be able to be in this setup. Now, I might be able to go and, like, stream my PlayStation. Might not be the best quality and stuff, but, I mean, a race is a race, right? So I might be able to commentate still and stuff. But the point is that I'm not going to be able to be at my setup because they're doing construction and, they're going to tear down the walls and everything. Just so we can have room for my grandma to live here. Because, obviously, all the stuff that went down with the family and everything. My grandpa passing away and such, so obviously we want to make sure that she doesn't feel alone and she is, cozy with our whole family. So that's what we're doing, and I hope you guys understand that. I hope you guys understand that, yeah, life is a lot, and these streams really make me happy. They really do. They really distract me from reality in a lot of ways, honestly. And it's good to be able to, go and spend time with all these people that really enjoy this thing, as we have our formation lap underway here. Colbeck, Fox, Midas, BMO,
oh my god,
JG, and then you got Peacock, not the streaming service, and you got Bills. Yeah, that's your lineup today for this Grand Prix.
And we're wrecking on the formation lap. This is F3 for you, gents. This is peak performance.
F3's been pretty good as of late. We'll see if they can continue that streak of being decent, I'd say. But again, I'm curious to see how this stream is going to be, considering Monaco was a huge hit. We had like 45 people watching. You go from Monaco to a Grand Prix like Spain. What's the difference there with that?
One is very technical, and this is quite, like, I've already done a couple laps. This is quite an easy track to master. So I'm hopefully everyone's quite tight on lap times. A lot of tight corners, and lucky they don't have the Samurais, because there's some corners here later for the F1 race where the Samurais will actually hit the curb and bounce up like they did at Portimao.
Yeah. So do you think we're going to see a lot of those same scenarios happen in Barcelona this weekend?
They shouldn't be as bad, but you never know. This is Fortnite after all, and they did just have an update, so we don't know what they have done to this game.
Very true point. We're going to go into everything you really need to know for this Grand Prix. Obviously, 33 laps here. Obviously, this is one of the shortest circuits in Formula Nitro, so it makes sense why there's 33 laps. Can't imagine what the lap times are going to be for F2 and F1 as well. F1. Let's get F2, sorry. F2, obviously, that race is going to start at 1, or the qualifying is going to start at 1:45, practice 1:30. Race starts at 2, and that race is going to be 33 laps as well. Fuel per lap is 6%. There's no rain in the area.
It makes,
again,
with the fuel being 6%, it makes the race being a 2-stop.
Yes.
With no safety cars, no VSCs, it's a 2-stop.
There will be a safety car.
Well, I don't.
Oh my god!
Maybe not.
Oh my god!
Small
The Orioles fired their manager! Oh my god!
Anyways,
5 red lights. Here we go! We are back underway, folks! Oh my god! It happened!
Loud.
We're ready to go racing, and the lights sounds, and away we go! Colbeck, and it's an absolute disaster to start as Fox drops all the way in the back. It looks like his controller just died. And Vexo, I need you to take it away. Hold on, man. Oh my god.
Alright. Venture Fox already in the war. He is ready to blow up here. And Colbeck, what the hell is... Even half a lap into this race.
Now. And it looks like he's just gonna lead start to finish from here. As Bill's Games must have got a bump glitch or something off Peacock, because he's all the way in the back. So the order going into the third sector is Colbeck, Midas,
Oh, they're touching.
and Call Me JC. Looks like someone has a super fan. And then we have Fox,
JG,
and then we have
you
Peacock. No, that is... Oh, JG. I
Yep,
can't see
anyways.
it from all the way up here.
Maxi did just force this green car, Call Me JG, off the track, so I'd expect some revenge, because we know what F3's like, and it's probably just going to be Colbeck running away with this, as always.
Yeah, well,
Which is so fun.
Well, the one stop lands. Wait, the one stop lands you right on lap 32. So you've got around 14 laps of leeway.
Okay, sorry
to
about that,
pit.
y'all. Holy crap. I cannot believe that just happened. Kolbeck leads by quite a margin. Midas in second. BMO in third. I'm out of breath. Oh my god. I just ran around the whole house. Excited. A lot of damage on Fox and JG. What happened to them? And BMO.
We already went over it. So BMO is just trying to kill everyone, pretty much, and that's about it.
Well, BMO forced JG off on lap 1.
3 times in 1 lap. But here we go, DRS enabled. Here comes JG to the outside of Maxi into turn 1 here. Can he get the move done? A long DRS straight, and he just shuts the door on Maxi and pushes him off into the gravel trap, which forces him into the grasp of
Not a good
Adventure
start for
Fox.
Bills. He's not having a good start, that's for sure. But here he goes. He's going to ride the inside line on Peacock here. Peacock is trying to run the real-life racing line, looks like.
And I just signed the guy. I taught him the lines. I have trained him professionally for this specific race, for his debut, and now he just runs F1 lines. This is not a good sign for Trident.
Well, yeah, Kolbeck is absolutely flying right now. Midas in second, and it's JG, who, if I'm not mistaken, he hasn't raced yet this season.
No, he hasn't. But we have Mr. Aura all the way at the back. The best name in all of Fortnite racing history, a cute peacock. You get shivers down your spine every time you say that name. Me and Atomics were talking about. But here comes Maxi to the outside here, JG. They're going to be side by side through the long right-hander now. BMO gives him plenty of space, and he's probably just going to tuck back in behind him.
Maxi might get blown now by the damage.
Maxi needs to change his name from number 1 Silver Thistle fan to number 1 Acute Peacock fan. My
Oh,
god.
Silver Thistle.
Absolutely.
Silver Thistle will also always be my goat.
This is not Mamma Mia, bro. Fucking hell.
Here we go. Maxi's probably just going to go for it, because why not? I respect it. No, plays it smart. I wonder how much health this guy is actually on. It'd be below 600,
Like,
I reckon.
absolute. From what I'm watching here, this looks like absolute. It doesn't really seem like there's much drama going on for now. Just nice clean racing. But of course, this is F3. Anything can happen in F3.
Well, Maxi's under 1,000 health in his car.
Love
Actually,
that.
here we go. Who's about to send a move on the?
Oh
There we
my
go.
god, this is going to be a good battle.
Oh.
Adventure Fox. Adventure Fox, he gets the door shut on him by Maxi. These two are going to blow each other up. This is going to, I can't say that is incredibly, anyways.
Bro.
YouTube live stream.
Anyways, JG is just trying to stay out of the shenanigans, and Kolbeck and Midas, as this season has continued to go on, it's pretty much just going to be the same thing as always. But hopefully Bill's Games can close up to this pack and battle for the podium. Love someone to take over now.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously right now it looks like Kolbeck kind of pulling away. You got Midas in second, and JG, that's your podium. But here comes Maxi down the outside. Can he make a move? Can he stick it on that outside line? He is going to fly right there, and he cannot get there, but it is very close. They're still side by side, but again, just that preferred inside line. Fox, he's going to try and take that position away from BMO as well. So here we go. Through the corners we go again, and Fox still has that outside line now. They're going to do the old switcheroo, and Maxi's going to keep that position. Maxo.
Maxi is fighting for life, as what a quote from JC, going through these corners like we're not on an F1 track. So anyways, here comes Maxi.
Kolbeck has his lead of 2.6 seconds right now. We'll see how,
I feel bad
if
for
he
Peacock.
extends his gap to Midas.
He's just in his own little world, and I respect it.
Well, yeah, I mean, again, this is something that we kind of expected. Kolbeck kind of pulling away. He's just got so much talent, the young lad, honestly.
He should be an F1 driver.
He should be, honestly. I think he's very good. Obviously, he's got to
don't know,
learn
he's an
patience.
F3.
But here comes Bimo again. Can he stick that outside line? Again, this is going to be all about just being consistent, honestly. Look at that. Fox and Bills making a little contact back there. But there's a lot of damage on Maxi's car there. So you want to be very careful.
If I was Bills and call me JG, I'd just let these two in the middle battle, both of them blow up, and that's a free position. So
If I was Bills, I would
Bills is
undercut
smart.
now. I would
exactly.
pick right now if I was Bills to get out of this fight, because he's closed right up into this fight and fighting with Fox, who is his teammate, is just going to slow him down, because we all know that Bills is probably faster than the 4 ahead of him. So with a good undercut and some good laps from the undercut, he could probably jump all of these drivers and sit right in P2 just behind Colbeck.
No, I mean, without a doubt. I mean, you talk about strategy, obviously, but there's not really any strategy right now because obviously it's early on in this race. BMO's going to try and go on the outside again. He might have enough. No, he's not going to have enough. But look at Fox and Bills. The thing is, man, genuinely, right now, it is really a race between all of these guys here for this podium place, I'd say. Not really for first or second. That's why we're really staying in this, JG's machine here, because honestly, it gives you a really good angle of this battle, this lead, because you can look back, you can look forward, and you can see this gap between JG and Midas. I mean, Midas is pulling away right now from him, and I think part of it is because JG has to defend on Maxi and all the other drivers behind, and you got to be very careful when you do that, especially with Maxi having so much damage on the car. You wonder if Maxi is going to be a little bit more preservative in terms of the damage that he has, Vexo.
Hold on, I gotta do some atomic step in.
You're good.
Well, Colbeck has extended his lead to 4.6 seconds now. As Midas is just in clean air, he's extending his gap from the big pack behind him. And Bill Games has overtaken Fox at one point, and now he's on the inside of Maxi. As he goes into the long right-hander, he's on the inside, but he does have the outside line, which might turn onto the inside line on the straight if he can keep it beside him. But he does not want to lose DRS to Call Me JG, who is having an impressive debut for the guy, as he's never raced before. That's all we know.
Wow.
He could be super secret art account from Tricio. He could never know. But Bill's Games is still on the inside of Maxi. He might not have DRS from JG now, as they go around the final corner. Will they have DRS? I don't know if they will. We'll see on the timing line if they do. Bill's Games didn't have DRS as Maxi goes around the outside, and now he's back ahead of Bill's Games.
Well, again,
And Fritz gets another
this is what I'll say right now. Honestly, we knew that we weren't going to get the quality that we got from Monaco, because this track obviously is one of those tracks where if you practice more and more, the more consistent laps, you're just going to fly. And that's exactly what Colbeck has done. He's just flying right now. I mean, genuinely. Midas is in second, and then you got this big gap between that. But then obviously you look here, you got JG, you got Bimo, you got Bills, and you got Fox. You got Peacock. We're not really going to talk about him because he's in dead last and he can't run a racing line apparently. But anyways, just what does this say about the quality of Colbeck over these other drivers?
Colbeck is just
really impressive. I'm sorry for putting him for Vexo there, but
no, yeah,
he's really impressive. 58.8 there was his fastest time. Faster than most of the F1 drivers. Like, that's really, really impressive.
Well, I mean,
Isn't
the
it,
thing is, Kings, the thing about it
known.
is, you compare the lap times for F1, but they have the Samurai, and apparently the Samurai is a lot slower compared to
Yeah,
the Whiplash.
I've done a 58.7 in whips around this track, so it's not
fast
pole standard, but it is still pretty quick. I would say probably like upper on the grid, probably faster than Hunter and Sid Kofa and that Colbeck is.
Yeah, well, you gotta understand, like, Colbeck's a new-ish driver too. I can't really say he's a newcomer because he's been racing for a good amount of months now, but he's really developed, especially with so many of the other drivers. He's developed so well, and well, it's impressive, really. I have to hand it to Colbeck, and like a 58.8 on whips, very quick. He goes into this qualifying session, he does what he can, and he just dominates the F3 race. So no one can touch Colbeck in F3. Maybe is it time for F2? We never know. We will never. Well, we
It's
will
time for
know,
F1 for
but only the
Colbeck.
future can
I
tell.
mean, you talk about
It's fine.
consistency.
Honestly, I have to agree.
I mean, you talk about consistency in general, and I think the thing is that Colbeck is one of the most consistent drivers in terms of just being dominant, honestly. But also, I mean, you look at the other drivers here, and Bill's right now, I mean, he's one of the best in this, and he is trying to still find a way to get past BMO right now. He can't get past him because BMO has that DRS off of course, you know, JG. So, as I say that, okay. Well, there you go. There's our first jinx of the day, right there. Oh my God.
Oh God.
And we get it back
Well,
underway.
Too many of those in Monaco.
Also, Bills does have a 10-second time penalty for corner
Oh, wow.
cuts. He's over 10 track
wow.
limits currently.
That's not 10
So-
seconds.
Jesus.
It is. It's
is 10
5
seconds.
seconds for 5 track limits. He's him and Acute Peacock are the only drivers with penalties, and right now, as it stands, Bill's Games is last with those 2 penalties. It is not Acute Peacock, as we all
It
thought.
could be forced off though, to be fair.
It could be
Peacock
forced
won't
off.
finish last after all.
That's if Acute
well, that's the whole
Peacock can
thing for
keep
the
with.
penalty, the reporting system and stuff like that. People's penalties just can't be eradicated.
Bill Games needs to watch out for the track limits amounts also, because last race there was an introduction of a new rule, which if you like reach an amount of track limits, you will get disqualified. So Bill Games needs to lock in
Yeah.
and not
It's
get
definitely-
that much.
Thank you for telling me
thing is
that,
with
because
Bill
I'm an
Games-
F1 driver and I don't read the rule book at all. So thank you for telling me.
I mean, you see, look at this gap here now.
Uh,
Bill's after that, like, and this just shows you, right, how important it is to not get a bumper glitch off somebody. Because look how far Bill's is now from Fox and BMO. I mean, obviously he's gaining a lot
That's
more
the
now,
problem
but
with-
that's the thing.
Alright,
You got to be careful, very careful, and preserve it.
Yeah, well, with F1, for example, you know, with the Samurai, a lot of the people have reported issues with the bumper glitches, especially bumper glitches.
It's not so
over
much the bumper
curbs,
glitches,
over
it's more
curves.
it's more hitting the track
Hitboxes.
itself.
Yes.
They
It's the hitboxes.
Epic said that Epic has said that the hitboxes are the same, but we all know that they aren't, because as we saw at Portimao, the Samurais did love to jump into the air when they hit the sausage curbs, and as Midas enters the pit lane now, and Maxi and Bills all follow him in,
Well,
let's see if they actually do the pit stops or they just wait there for 10 seconds.
Is it bad that I'm the only one that still has hope in Acute Peacock in winning this race?
Oh, and Midas,
Yeah,
that might be a dangerous release.
Oh, BMO,
Or
bad pit
Midas.
stop, bad pit stop. Just ran
Bad
ran straight into the gauge. I'm crying. That was
That's
funny.
what it sounded like. JC just said. He was like, "Bad boy, bad pit stop."
Bad pit stop.
But Midas might have a penalty now because he did just cut off Bills in the pit lane and caused Bills to back off, which could be a penalty. We saw drivers in other series get penalties for that in other races. As Colbeck is now diving in the pit lane, will JG and Fox stretch it out, or will they
I do wonder
or will they
sometimes,
pit?
especially from when Bill Games and Adventure Fox started racing, they were probably some of, if not the first 2 Greek drivers to race, and
That's
the
a
talent
crazy
was
thing to
absolutely
think
there.
about.
You could see it from Bills, you could see it from Adventure Fox. They were both really good drivers, and
Billion.
what I'm thinking of now is how is it went that low? Have they lost the pace, or are they
Well,
just
JG
struggling?
is waiting for the whole pit stop to happen. He is still waiting for that car
Oh,
to fill
no.
up.
Oh no.
Oh, and he only just releases. He has lost a lot
Oh
of time.
my
He's
God.
all the way behind Peacock.
Oh my.
This is not good for that guy.
This is.
Oh no,
This
this is.
is
Oh,
Mama
he's
the
half a lap behind Colbeck now.
So he's gone
This
from
is
third
not good.
to behind a kid people.
And this is my thing, you know,
As you
because
can see here.
some drive. See, this is my thing. This is the advantage of being able to like actually race, because if you don't have the experience, you won't understand the whole pit stops, you know, situation, because sometimes
Yeah, I don't know what
they'll just sit in
JC's
pit
on
lane.
about. He hasn't raced in 17 BC,
Brother,
so he can shut
I
up.
have
Anyways,
watched dude, I've watched every single race this season, and I've seen that same mistake happen over and over again, where they'll sit in pit road and wait for the car to glow, when in reality you just need to look at your fuel gauge.
I think you just got to stop talking
yeah.
bad about my two goats, a cute peacock, and call me JG,
Oh my
and
goodness
just get on with
gracious.
your commentating.
Jiminy Christmas. Here goes the Glazer again. Reminder, later today we have F2 coverage, we have F1 coverage. Vex, you're racing, right? You
I think
make it-
everybody in this VC, bar you, is racing.
The question is, will Kings be
The
attending,
question
or will
is-
he be getting? Accuse my language here, but will he get drunk and high at the same time, or will he
Bars.
show up?
Crossfaded.
100%, bro. That is a
Because-
must.
Who are we
bro.
talking about?
This gave me
Because
a
there's a
great
history
idea.
for Logan here to not show up because he said high and drunk at the same time.
He's gonna just
Cross
attend
faded.
one race and
Right
then
down,
just
right down.
disappear from racing for 6.
So again, you look at this, how this race has gone.
Our
It's been-
gold and stuff.
if we're just tuning in, it's a domination from Colbeck, that's for sure. Look at this
We're
gap
just sitting
between
here having
him
a chat at this point.
and Midas right now. I mean, this is bad. This is bad. This is a bad.
Well, he has an 11-second gap right now.
Oh, Bills, you had that spot, dude. He just didn't want to take it. Again, you know, it
Someone
comes with
needs
vision.
to stop Callback, bro. This guy is like.
Yeah, I might drive on track. Hold on, fellas.
No, you're not mad, Commander, but yeah,
As Bills is
Callback is
still.
like. his
Commander,
Korean is the literal. Sorry.
Commander would like me, like, stirring up the race a bit. No, he would kill
That's
me.
why
He
you
would
come
kill
back
me
from
and my
last
whole
time.
family.
Are you going to follow after your idol Jacob and drive backwards on the track?
That's Alex. That's Alex.
What?
Alex. F2, 2 seasons ago. He's an orange.
Bro,
Did you say
Silver
orange?
and Bacco killing each other every corner. Black doing black stuff. And me somehow going.
What is that meant to mean?
No,
Wait,
no,
what?
no, I mean,
no.
Black the driver, Black the driver, Black the driver. Not black people. Black the driver, okay? I just want to reiterate
What did
myself.
I just miss? What did I
Black
just
the driver, okay? He has recently changed his name to Tripwire or Trip Hook, I believe. So yeah, Black the driver,
Oh my God.
not anything else.
Bro said Black doing black stuff. That is crazy. That is nuts.
Didn't know I didn't know Cyrex was in F3. Sorry.
Okay.
No, okay, bro.
Okay.
Well,
Cyrex would allow me to make that joke.
Oh my God.
well, 2 seasons ago it was Silver and Bacco killing each other every corner for the
Yup.
win. And
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
Kings
sorry to
being
butt in,
Kings.
but like, couldn't you just get bored if you were Colbeck?
Yeah.
Like, I
just
genuinely
Colbeck
feel
and his
like
you
Schizo
do
dude,
get
no.
pretty bored.
There's no
He's
point.
a
you get-
smooth
I just-
operator.
no, I
In
genuinely,
Silverstone, when I was leaned by that much, I was literally watching TikTok as I was going around the track.
I raced in Hunters League once, and we had like, it was like a Coke 600. I was just dominating it, and I literally got off because I was that tired. I was just so bored. I just left in the middle of the race. It's just
Well, that's the
like,
thing.
spice
Callback's
up the
getting to be
race.
A real
a cute
Colbeck's getting
peacock.
a real
Look at him
Premier.
go.
22 for something.
Well,
Colbeck's just getting it all,
one
man.
season ago in the lowest division, which was F2, it was me winning by 20 seconds, Vixie second, Alessio third, Ali fourth, and Mr. Logan all the way down in 8th.
Yeah, but do you know
33
about
seconds
Silver
off me.
Thistle?
Oh my God. No, I'm not
Yeah,
getting this.
Silver
Like,
Thistle
Max is in
finished
the pit stop.
6th.
Silver
He finished-
sixth.
He finished
But he's
6:29
my goat.
seconds off me, but in the sprint race, he finished third.
Lord.
This is
That
why
is
I
my
retire,
goat.
bro. This is the
That
epitome
is
of
my
why I
goat.
retired.
All my hair, I just got goosebumps. I just got goosebumps.
Who didn't get goosebumps from that?
I get goosebumps every time I see a cute peacock get a
Peacock.
track limits
So
warning.
chat, I literally ran outside to tell my mom that Brendan had got fired, and she's like, "The house is on fire!" She starts running in. I'm like, "Mom, no."
What?
Holocaust.
Bro, what?
Bro,
Oh
what?
my god, Vexo.
Vexo.
Bro,
no.
So just tape your mouth shut at this point. Just stop.
No, it's not funny. It's not funny. That's not
What?
cool.
Sorry.
That's not cool. That's not cool.
That's not cool. No.
Sorry.
That's not
2
cool.
a.m.
That's not
It's
cool.
2 a.m., bro. Just leave.
That's not cool. That's not cool.
You
not
literally just laughed at something, and before JJ.
That's not cool. That's not cool. Damn.
Anyways, back
You
to the race.
know what? Star World is Jewish. I don't think he would take lightly to that.
Oh my god.
Star World is a Jewish member of this community.
See, guys,
I
this is
do
what
not
happens
think-
when there's a domination in Formula Nitro. We just yap the entire race. This is literally.
This is
Yeah,
like
that's
Le
all it
Mans at
does.
3 a.m. So, kids, if you ever bored at this time in the morning, the best thing you can
You know,
do,
I want to do a
heroin.
midnight race one
No,
day.
not
I really
heroin.
do. I really
Heroin?
want to do a midnight race one day. Just like a bunch of
Bro,
people.
a midnight race would be at 5 o'clock in the morning
just
for
needs
me.
to shut up. That's all I think needs to happen, and just let us commentate.
Oh, says
I
you.
reckon he
Says
could-
you. Says you. Says you.
No. But I'm funny. You're not. Sorry.
Yeah, I real funny.
apologize
Talking
for
about
that.
the H word. Gee, many Christmas.
No way you just said what did you even just say? Was that a Christmas carol you just said instead of a swear word, bro? What the fuck you on?
Stop swearing, bro. My grandma's watching this.
Logan, bro. Logan, you need to say that.
How's your new house going, Grandma?
I'm not
Sorry.
saying that.
That's-
And I just got 25,000
Hey.
XP from watching Colbeck dominate. Love it. I absolutely love it. It's great. I'm all for it. Let's get in the Bills machine. Let's see what he does here. We're on lap 23.
Oh, that's an exciting battle for Peacock and Jakey Gay.
Why
For
did
the
you
last
say peacock?
place.
Peacock. Here we go. I'm gonna commentate like
Logan, what about that
this
one?
like it's
What about that
like
one?
this. Here we go. Cute peacock and call me JG. Here we go. Through the right hand and our DRS will be enabled. This is for the world championship right here, fellas. Here we go into the DRS zone. A cute peacock holds on for dear life. Oh my god! Call me
shut
JG. Go straight through. What a move!
Oh my god.
It's so doesn't matter.
And then
So
a cute
loud.
peacock gets a. Anyways, it's alright. He has that much aura. A cute peacock gets followed by the track limits.
I think a wet sponge is more aura than that, man.
Around the outside, a cute peacock. Oh no! Cute peacock in the
Does
world.
not open DRS.
Oh,
DRS
no.
opens itself for a cute peacock.
No!
Dude,
You'll get
what,
him next time.
dude, what did he do?
He put it in the wall. It
Oh, man.
turned. He decided to turn right.
You know
Turn
what?
right to go left.
JPK already, bro. Just disqualify him.
A cute
It's
peacock
so
doesn't drive the
ungrateful.
track. The track
Petition
drives
to
a
get
cute
a cute
peacock.
and F1 reserve seat. Petition.
Oh no, Bills is only 11 track limits away from a DSQ. This is
Well,
not
if
a
I had a
good-
name,
great
if I had a name like Bill, I would DSQ myself as well.
This has just turned into a comedy skit at this point. It's not even a race anymore.
Like who? Like coming out of the wood, are you?
Oh, yeah, Bill.
Peacock's main quote is to finish first you have to finish.
His dad must have been a big fan of Buffalo Bills or something. Like, what's going on here? Like, surely not. You know what?
Richard Fox is called Anthony Bro. Bro is not that Oro farmer, Anthony Bro.
Okay, so
Cute
again,
peacock is the #1 Oro farm.
Okay,
or
yeah.
Oro, what am I
Knock it off
saying?
about Peacock.
is the
Get
number one
his,
Oro
get
farmer.
his.
It gets
Never
me. It gets me. It gets. I'm not getting his
guys.
peacock out of my mouth.
Get me excited.
Guys, I say, you remove the P.
I
the
say
Q,
cute.
and
You
all
say
the numbers
peacock.
from
A cute peacock. A
name.
cute peacock.
Get
Yeah,
the P.
no,
I think we should start a chant. Start a chant.
Get the peacock with the P out of your mouth. All right, thanks. Appreciate it.
Oh, fuck you, family friendly you are.
Get the cock out my pee.
Okay.
How about that one?
Okay. All right.
I swear I've heard the new Darth Vader fucking AI
Guys,
say
we
more
got
swear
8
words
people
than
watching
this
the
JC guy.
stream, and we're just doing this. Genuinely hilarious to me.
Oh yeah, people are here to watch Colbeck dominate F3. Oh, I'm so excited.
You don't know. Might have some Colbeck enjoyers.
Bills games have
Do
21,
you mean a cute
22
peacock?
track limits.
One track limit.
You know it's 22 track limits.
This
This is not a good
Kings,
look.
you didn't see Jesus's track limits in F2 Bahrain.
Jesus's?
Like
his name?
Rosalie or
There's only
what's
one
his name?
Jesus, and that's a cute peacock.
You know the guy who
Okay,
got like
okay.
150
That's
track
too far.
limits.
That's too far. That's too far.
What do you mean that's too far? Jesus would have liked that.
No, it's his name on
God.
Discord. That's why I called him that.
This is why we don't let Australians at 2 a.m. Broadcast races.
Last time I was up at 2 a.m. at a certain time, at a certain corner in Australia, I sent an American into the ocean.
Yep.
And then they repeatedly told JC to kill himself.
Wow.
Which was all part of the plan. I'm revealing it all staged. This was
Okay.
all the plan just to get JC to get told to kill himself.
Okay.
Just for my personal entertainment.
Okay.
It was the greatest weekend of my life.
From where I'm at.
Okay, Vexo, knock it off, bro.
You know
Come
what?
on.
I'll give Vexo the jokes to say, cause you know it's 2 a.m. in the morning for him. So he
Okay,
gets the
okay.
excuse.
No, but the
Guys,
thing is,
guys, Peacock is
mate,
fourth.
you can say
Here we
this,
go,
you
here
can say
comes Midas.
atomics. You can say atomics this, atomics that. But could he do what a cute peacock did on a cold winter morning at Stoke?
Oh my god.
That's what I'm thinking.
Did you just say Stoke? Is,
No,
is Stoke
JC,
City
you're
in the
American.
championship, by the way? Are they still in the championship?
You don't know that quote.
Of course I know what that means. Yes, I know what it means, dude.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
I play FIFA.
Oh, yep. That's in FIFA. Yeah, nice one.
Oh my god, this dude is
It's
so
actually
stupid.
called EAFC.
Oh,
Cold night in Stoke, yeah. But can you bag a hat trick in a cold night in Stoke? Nope, you can't.
There's only one
No.
person Chuck Norris that's scared of, and it's
But could you...
Guys, this is generational moment. Peacock is in the podiums.
Oh my
Peacock
God.
is in
What?
the podiums.
Hold on, get a screenshot, get a screenshot.
Peacock is in the podiums.
Get a
Take
screenshot.
boy, take a picture.
Whoa, Colton
Everyone, I
Herta.
think we should all just have a minute of silence. Everyone, a minute of silence while he keeps his
Colton
PG
Herta just
position.
went
And
upside
no one
down.
talk, no one talk.
Colton Herta.
No one cares about
just went-
Colton Herta.
He just went upside down in Indy 500 qualifying. Bro.
Yeah, so did Yuki Tsunoda. No one's talking about him. Anyways,
Yeah, because it's Imola. It's not freaking the Indy 500
no, it's because
qualifying.
JC's against Asians. Sorry, that's just...
Wow.
Peacock, oh
that
my
thing.
gosh.
This is the joke
What?
I give to you, Vexo. I bestow
Midas just
upon you.
flew on top of
Go
him.
with cute. Go with cute,
Come on,
Peacock.
Peacock.
Come on, Peacock. Oh, another track limit.
Peacock,
Here we
has
go,
19.
Mr. Aura. Mr. Aura. A cute peacock.
Come on.
He can shove it in. He can shove his peacock in me. That's all I'm gonna say.
Alright.
Here we
Wow.
go.
I'm about
to
to
the
meet Vexo. I'm
outside.
about to meet Vexo right now. I do that.
No, you're just.
No, just knock it off.
Come
Genuinely.
outside.
What do you mean, knock it off, bro? What else is your stream gonna be entertained by?
Olbach winning the race by 35.
Oh, and a cute peacock's in the wall and dangerous re-entry.
No!
Oh no.
He's just gonna drive
It's
straight
a
into Adventure
disgrace for
Park.
all the drivers. I can believe it.
Colbeck's gonna literally lap the whole field.
That's only my DM.
Okay, I got you.
You're gonna have you have the excuse to say this joke, so none of us can.
No. I can't say that. Oh, Bill's games is getting awfully close. 6 away. Look at this battle. A cute peacock in P2 of the mid-pack battle. You gotta give it credit where credit is due. I love this guy.
Whoa! This closed the gate. Holy shit! What an overtake!
What are you on about?
What you know about rolling down in the deep?
Oh my god.
Oh,
This is why I don't watch events with this guy anymore.
brother, this guy stinks.
So currently it looks like Colbeck is going. Oh, Colbeck's in the pits. Okay, here we go.
And he's still going to come out in front of second place. That is just...
Generational.
Anyways,
Absolute aura
back to
farming,
acute
bro.
peacock. About to acute peacock. Anyways, can we all just name one good thing about acute peacock? All right, go Kings, you first.
Is glorious.
Look at this.
Peacock.
JG is going down pit lane too. Is Midas going
Okay,
to
Atomics, what's your favorite thing about acute peacock?
My favourite thing about acute peacock is just the way he joins the lobby. It's so tough.
All right, now to Freakies.
Ricky's just muted.
Oh fuck, who's the other British guy?
There's
Bro,
somebody
I
else
was
too.
the other British guy.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. JC, actually, no one cares about his opinion. He's gonna say no swearing, fucking this, fucking that. Oh,
Yeah, because my grandma's watching Dumbo. That's why.
Oh,
Granny JC.
and guess what? My grandma's dead, so have that, mate. Anyways,
I ate my
we are
grandma.
back.
Shut up, Logan. Fuck me.
I can't be ass. I'm muting his ass. I'm done.
No, bro, don't mute, bro. Like, it's just sad.
Okay, anyway, so
Oh,
back to our regular scheduled program. We have absolute domination from Colbeck right now. Colbeck is just flying through the field right now. I mean, it's not even up for negotiation. This dude
40
is just
pound.
gonna
I put a 40
absolutely
pound like.
fly.
Peacock's in. Let's see what kind of
I
pit
would
stop
put-
he will have.
So again, I want to ask this question here.
prepared.
Atomics.
He's not at the right pit spot.
Atomics, who's your pick to win the F1 Grand Prix?
Oh, he
team?
ran out! Peacock ran out! Peacock is
Me?
out!
Oh no.
Peacock's out.
Oh no, Peacock is out.
He's at the wrong pit box.
Oh my glorious king!
That's really unfortunate. Colbeck. He's
JC,
just
I
fly-
feel like
What?
someone has requested for
I'm
him
good. I'm
and
good,
his name.
respectfully. I'm good.
Oh crap.
Colbeck is going to
Well,
absolutely
JC,
fly here. Final lap of the race here. Colbeck.
It's already final lap.
I
He's
know,
led
I don't
every
care.
single
I
lap
know, and
so
I'm doing
far.
a call, so thanks. Colbeck has had one of the most dominating performances we've seen in Formula Nitro history here in F3 in Spain. We wonder if it's going to be like this in F2 and F1 later on today. Again, though,
I'm betting
Colbeck.
he will finish the
just-
race backwards.
Colbeck, the thing about him, alright, so consistent, so dominant. I mean, there's no other word to describe this performance. Honestly, just genuinely, just outstanding. And you got to give him all the credit that is due. I mean, seriously, he's done such a great job.
Say the joke now, that
He really has. He's done.
You know
such a
what?
good job.
Acute Peacock is leading the race right now. If you look, he is ahead of Colbeck. This just shows his greatness. As you can see,
And Colbeck
he's
is
leading
coming
the
out final
race by an
corner.
absolute margin.
Absolute domination from him. He wins the F3 Spanish Grand Prix in Barcelona.
Vexo, you can say that one joke before he unmutes you.
Say it quick, Jake. Say it quick.
And Midas finishes second. Fox is going to be third.
Please.
Bills is fourth. And then it is BMO. Then we got JG all the way back here, who had an unfortunate error on the pit lane. And then the legend himself, still waiting to get past here.
Bro.
I don't know. It wouldn't be surprising if he got lapped on the lap that he's trying to get the finish. You know, go to the checkered flag. Kind
Well,
of funny.
Colbeck did get a penalty for track limits. By the way, he did get a penalty,
Okay.
But
Well,
so did
anyways.
Midas.
I mean,
but that
still-
that won't affect his race win. But that does put, because Midas got a penalty as well, that does put Adventure Fox P2 in the race. And I think it's safe to say Bill's Games is, I think he's behind Call Me JG.
Well, the more you know. We're gonna go to the podium now for
And JC, I think it's time to unmute the poor Jaden.
Yeah, let me just mute the stream real
Yeah,
quick so it
I'm
doesn't tell me
requesting.
any stupid things over it.
What you know about rolling?
Well, here's your podium celebrations here. And again, props to Colbeck. Absolute domination. Ugh.
There's your
Alright,
top 12,
guys.
or well, the 12 that are on the grid.
Alright guys, sorry my nose is bleeding currently, so got a giant.
Sorry, I was
Don't worry.
practicing my little.
Don't worry. We've done a very good way.
You guys were
of-
muted the
we've
entire
done-
time. Oh man.
We know, but we've done some very good commentating.
We were practicing.
for
Okay, well,
our own satisfaction.
Okay, y'all continue. My nose is currently bleeding, so I don't know if you can tell, like, oh my god, this is a big grid. Holy crap, this is a big grid.
Yeah, 12-man
Mhm.
grid.
Look up.
Scoice P1, Tomas P2, Wydero P3, Black Circo P4, Yoshi P5, JDA P6, Sammy P7, Noah 20, P8, the Dutchman Ian P9, Doma in 10th, Dion 11th, and Ollie 12th. How do you feel about Doma being this far down the grid? You think he'd be a bit higher? Or do you think this is a suitable spot for Doma in the shoots? I want to hear your opinion of that. How do you feel about this?
Well, I feel like Doma, obviously, I feel like he started racing just after us. You know, I feel with his years of experience at this point,
Yeah.
I feel that he should be up there with Yoshi, with Black, with Wydero. But right now, he's third from last. He's being out-qualified by a rookie in. Okay, wait. Everyone spectating. We gotta go in broadcast mode.
Oh yeah, sorry. My bad.
So but I feel like, wait, Kings can drop me the remote after. But I feel like,
Wait, hold on.
and I feel like
First person.
Sammy, if he could. Oh wait, I'm in spectator mode. Wait, I'm in first. Kings, you put us in first person mode.
Sorry. Oh my god. My bad.
Okay, so currently, I know qualifying must have been good, but it looks like right now Scooch is on the
There we go.
pole,
Sorry.
Corbin second,
Drop me the
with
remote.
Wydero.
Here.
Yep.
But yeah, guys, I want to
I
clarify.
dropped it down.
I have not been feeling too good this weekend. You know, this happens when you work a place full of germs, so it is what it is. But I just haven't been feeling good. But formation lap.
Here we
is
go. Formation lap starts. Of course. Due to not JD, sorry. Due to JC's inconveniences,
Yep.
it seems like me and Atomics will be the main commentators. Of course,
That's good.
I'll try and involve JC as much as possible. Not judging him.
Nah, man,
Well,
y'all take it away.
he's the better
Y'all take it
commentator.
away. I appreciate it, Kings. I really do. But y'all take it away, honestly, because I literally.
I think there's look at Wydero there.
Oh my
Having a
God.
bit of an incident at the hairpin on the formation lap.
He's obviously gonna keep his
so-
positions, but still.
So
Yeah,
guys,
obviously, but
who do you
a
have
bit of a
winning
rough
the
situation.
race right now?
I
So
have
far-
Scoice. I think Scoice so consistent. You know, the man he's doing F1 too. So consistent on times all morning during the time trials, and I don't think anybody can really touch Scoice on this track. He's so consistent, and personally, my bet's on Scoice for this race. But I think anybody could win, just as long as they push
I
hard.
feel-
Can I say
Thomas-
my thoughts here real
Oh
quick?
yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
truly, I believe Wydero has a chance here, honestly.
Honestly,
you
I
know, I think
Wydero is definitely up there. I
mean-
think that whole top 5 could win this race if they push enough.
you saw
I
what he did in
feel- I
Monaco,
feel-
obviously the whole incident where he flew, and you know maybe he'll fly today, in terms of winning in this thing. We'll see, but yeah.
I
Thomas, what are your
feel
thoughts?
I have my bets. I have my bets on Thomas. You know, he's got those years of experience, but he is utilizing them. Unlike other drivers, Black, he is a qualified P2. He's on the inside of Scoice, so I feel like he could pose a threat into turn 1 if he gets a good start. And obviously, he has Tristan beside him. Not saying he's going to pick up the controller, but I'm saying he could give strategical advice when he's in the race, like doing stuff.
Well, here we go.
and helping with strategy.
It's gonna be 15 seconds till start lights. Of course, this is gonna be very, very, very tight. That whole top 5 can win the grid. So much pedigree in that top 5. Who could win?
I think
Here we
honestly,
go.
there's a lot of talk about
One.
this Grand Prix, and here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 lights. And they are go. It's a good start from Scoice, but Thomas just gets it a bit better there. Wydero pulls away. Black gets a good start on Yoshi. Here we go. Side by side between Yoshi and Black in the turn 1 here. Seemed like much more
Thomas is still there.
There goes
Thomas
again.
is. Oh, and Ian with a big crash at the back, but Thomas is taking the lead now. Now he has the inside of the hairpin. Thomas still has the lead. Squeeze is not there.
Sammy
Thomas-
is.
Oh, Dion has an
Oh,
incident.
Squeeze sent it.
Back,
Squeeze
he's
just
at
sent
back
it.
Oh, here we go, JDA. It's so close. JDA pushed to the limit on the outside.
Thomas
And
is still
Squeeze
there on the
and
inside for
Thomas are
Squeeze.
pushing.
Black is going to
guys,
race
Absolutely
guys. I take turns commentating. It's like one person talks, the other person talks. That's what I do. So you
Well,
go.
Squeeze has just cut off
Right,
Thomas.
3 wide. 3 wide. Here we go. Black Circle might be inside. Yes, he will, but he hits the tire barrier. Wadero and Thomas. Absolute chaos. Sammy at the pit lane. Oh my word. Thomas has dropped full grid. And Sammy gets forced into the pit lane. The rookie has had no. Dion gets this slow glitch.
That's unbelievable. I mean,
Dion
we've seen a lot of
stops. It
chaotic
has to
things,
be a
Kings.
safety car.
Kings, we've seen a lot of chaotic things like that.
Oh, wait,
In-
where
in
did
Formula
Dion just
Nitro.
go?
Oh, Dion just went in the wall. Too.
Dion is.
Yeah, versus
It looks
Zico.
like he's off the.
Dion's lagging. Dion is lagging
Dion's
hard.
lagging. He's off the safety line. Sammy was in the pit lane. So much chaotic stuff. Virtual safety car. Of course, this has to come out. Scoice has a good gap to Black, but how can that be maintained? Black
Kings,
is
I want to ask you a
known.
question here, honestly,
for raw
because
pace.
right now, you're seeing Skoy just kind of pull away. Actually, not actually. Never mind. I thought he was actually really far up, but never mind. He's not because Circo's there.
Well, Squeeze
Maybe
just
she
got
is
2 track limits now.
Okay, thank you for letting
Yeah.
me know.
So that is not a good start.
But Sammy,
Here we
that's
go,
just
guys.
really unfortunate for him. Same with Dion too. But things like that happen. That's why you gotta be very careful when you exit that corner, that final turn.
Yeah,
very
well,
important.
It was all a domino side. From Black hitting the tire wall, he hit into Wadero, and after Wadero, it hit into Yoshi. Wadero took most of the blow, but he came back on track there, and absolutely everybody, it just collapsed like a castle of cards, just absolutely collapsed. But
Well,
one
right now,
person's race who
Ian
hasn't
and
collapsed
Thomas
is
are
Doma.
fighting. Thomas and Ian are fighting side by side. They are very low HP, the 2 Dutchmen.
Yeah.
Ian
I
still
wonder if I can
is
find
inside,
it.
but Thomas cuts him off.
Bit of an incident there from
Thomas
Ian.
now has the position, a bit dirty I might say, but he does have the position now. And now if we look further ahead of the grid, Black is very firmly in the DRS of Scoice, and he has
Yeah, there
a
goes-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 car train full of DRS with Scoice leading it.
Well, I don't know if you
Will
guys heard
Black
about this.
sit
This
behind?
is something that I don't know if I'm able to say this or not.
Oh,
but-
Yoshi! Bit of a
But
problem there.
Commander
What that was.
made a change with the DRS to make it more powerful. So basically, that is what's
Okay.
happening.
Well,
With that,
that's
but
all-
I think it was already powerful enough, personally.
Also, just to
No.
say, one driver already has a penalty,
Ooh.
which is Ian, who has 6 track limits already, which is
Doma
a
just
5
lost
it.
penalty.
let's
Oh,
talk.
Doma goes wide, it's
real quick.
3-1.
Oh my
Are you
god.
seeing this between Doma, JDA, and Wadero? It's so tight.
How
Doma,
are
who
you
came
not
from
saying
10th on the
that?
keeping it
grid,
clean somehow.
he's already gained 6 positions, Doma, but JDA is going to force him on the inside so he can be beside his Invicta teammate who's
Who got
on the
the DRS?
final step of the
Nine-
podium.
Wait. Oh, don't
Oh,
have to see
Doma! Is it
position.
lag?
Oh, Wadero.
No,
It
he
looks
has
like
to
lag,
see.
or it
He
might
has
be
to
just
see.
him seating position.
Again,
Why
you talk
Wadero
about
and
Wadero,
JDA up
you want a
at the
redemption
front?
story because of what happened to him on that final corner 2 laps ago in Monaco, and he just flew into the air. And you wonder if he can fly into this top 3 and get a podium place here today. As Circo's going to go around the outside, try and make the move on Scoies. And again, it is going to happen. But is it going to happen? Yes, it will. He comfortably will take the lead here. And Circo leads here in Spain.
Yeah, well, typically, me and Atomics were talking about at the start of the race here. Black Circo, you remember me and Atomic, both F1 drivers now, one more consistent than the other, but, 2 years ago, F2 Nitro, Black was racing here in F2 Nitro, and while he didn't win, it's crazy seeing him back at the same track 2 years later, with the same aspect of everything. He's still
The same
He's still,
car
of
color
course,
as well.
quick.
The same car color as
same
well.
car colors, same team, same everything. He's up there. But of course, as we head into the DRS, Joyce and Yoshi now have their chances in that ART and that Invicta. They both have the chance to try and pounce on Black, but Black just gains so much.
All right, I'm back
Through
now, so
that
I can
section.
commentate now. We're back. Okay, that's good to know.
But it also looks like Wadiro and JDA are DRS training on the main straight, trying to catch up to the front three. They are dragging along Doma and Thomas, who Doma is dropping back a little bit. If he can't keep up with them, then Wadiro and JDA will be gone, because I don't think Doma has the pace to
Agreed.
DRS train effectively with
Without
Thomas
doubt.
to catch Wadiro.
Yeah, because Wadero, he has the DRS off of JDA. He's going to go down the inside, try and make the move. Can't quite do it. He
Whoa!
sticks it
That is
down
not the way you
inside.
DRS train.
Again, you have to be careful when you do those things, especially with this new damage format, Atomics.
Well, as you see, the gap has grown now. It was 2 seconds between them, the front three and Wadira and JDA. The gap is now 2.1 seconds. The gap was 1.8 seconds. So they've lost 3/10 this lap.
And my question to you here is that because of the battle they were having in the DRS train, do you think that's exactly why the gap has grown in this sense?
Yeah, the battle in the last sector definitely made the gap go, because you can see now with no battle and Wadiro pushing, they are now catching, because I feel like JDA leading Wadiro off that was slowing them down. If JDA does not pass here, or JDA does pass here, if JDA does pass here and lets Wadiro go back on the straight, then I feel like that's the most effective way. But obviously, if JDA leads, then Wadiro is too close in back straight here with DRS to not make a move.
Absolutely. So, Kings, what's your inside analysis here right now in this Grand Prix?
Inside analysis right now, that top three is getting slower and slower per the lap here. You can see here JDA, Wadiro, Doma, and Tomas. That pack is for sure catching up, but they do lack a bit of skill when it comes to DRS training. Of course, as Thomas pointed out there, and you pointed out, that's not the way to DRS train. You can't risk anything but what will give you raw pace under that type of format. But there you could go. There's the Invicta teammate of JDA catching up to that podium sitter at the moment, which is Yoshi. That top three is getting really, really sucked in by that 4-pack.
Yeah,
So
I think
will that
this
create a
is-
good race
DRS
within a
now.
7-pack?
JDA does have DRS, so now it is a 7-car fight for the lead right now, as it goes all the way
My
from
God.
Black all the way down to Thomas.
And this is back to
if
what I
they
was saying with
fight,
Commander.
no one might even catch.
This is back to what I was saying about Commander. He wanted to make the DRS a little bit better because, you notice where you'd be on that outside line, you couldn't gain anything when you get to that front stretch, and it wouldn't be enough. And now, look at this. I mean, this is incredible racing right now. They're all bunched up here.
It
And
is
again,
great racing.
this is going to be interesting to see how this goes on because obviously we're on what lap we're on? We're on lap 9. I mean, we
9.
have so many more laps to go in this Grand Prix, and it's just spicing up now.
Absolutely. I have to say, great fighting in between here. Of course, maybe that one incident on the final corner there, lap 2, maybe the dirtiest thing that I've seen there. That was a good amount of cars piled up there, but bar that, it's been fairly clean here, if we do not include the track limits. But bar that, it's been very, very clean. That 7-car pack up at front, I cannot see a driver in that top 7 that is not of great pedigree, and actually one that I've never raced before and said that they were actually a bad racer. I've actually said to probably, every single one of them that they are very good racers. So very key to have a top 7 of this pedigree racing here, especially in such a high division league such as Nitro. It just proves how big of a league this is, and how much talent is
Well, currently
brought to this
Skoyes right now.
league.
Skoyes leads the championship, 77 points. Yoshi with 55, and then you have Doma with 47. So yeah, that's your top 3 in the standings. I can keep going on with that, but I mean, you look here, Circo's doing really good at staying at a pace here. Obviously, Skoyes and Yoshi are still behind, but then you look at JDA's right there. You got Wadero, you got Doma, you got Core as well. I mean, this is a very talented grid of drivers, and it's unfortunate because you got guys like Sammy who were in that pack, and then on lap I mean, literally, lap 1 coming out of the final corner, you make that mistake, big bumper glitch, go into pit lane, not his fault at all, and then the virtual safety car comes up. But at the time, virtual safety car doesn't really do anything when you're that far back, does it?
Yeah, it does nothing. And in hindsight, it does really nothing. But you know, seeing a rookie as as good as Sammy was really on pace for most of that session. Like, you know, for how much of a rookie he is and how much less experience he has compared to some of these drivers. You know, Black Circo has multiple championships. You know, key Italian. He's up there in the conversation for some of the best Italian racers of all time. He is up there in that conversation. Skois is arguably the greatest Polish driver to ever touch the sport, really. Yoshi's a very consistent, great racer. He's quite an unk in the series. JDA proves himself in Hunters League. He's proved himself, and now he decided to really go and do Formula Nitro, which I find very, very impressive. I have to hand it to JDA. Takes a lot of bravery to go up a league of this pedigree, and he's doing well with it. Wydero, of course, also in that stand for some of the best Polish drivers. Doma, who's arguably one of the best drivers I've ever raced with when it comes to raw cleanness. And you can see there, he's one of the very few drivers there that doesn't really have much damage. Doma's really clean. And of course, Tomas, a person I've raced with since I started racing. It's so great to see him in that top 7. So that just proves how amazing that top 7 is. And it proves that even Sammy being up there for the first 2 laps is really impressive.
Without a doubt. I mean, again, you look at Tomas. I mean, look at all the damage he has there as Wydero tries to send it down the inside, and he might lose a position here. Doma's going to go down the inside of Wydero. Is it going to be enough to stick that position? What do you think here, Atomics?
Well, I feel Doma's in the inside right now. Wydero, they both have DRS, and the next 2 corners, or 2 majority corners, are both for Doma's favour. Or did Doma not have DRS or something? Because how did Wydero gains? Oh, they're all letting off. They were all letting off because Doma. If you think about it, Doma would have vision lag, and he was right up JDA's rear end, and Wydero didn't obviously have that because he was on the left. But Wydero obviously didn't have that. But now Wydero has made a mistake with fighting JDA. Now he's lost position to Doma and Thomas.
I'll tell you what. Tomas has to be careful with all that damage in the car there, and he really has to be careful because at any second the car could just go kaboom. Genuinely.
Oh, there's
Wydero lost.
Wydero loses a bunch.
Oh my goodness,
so now it's a 6-car pack. Wydero has just been severely hindered by that.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate when something like that happens. As well, Tomas. Oh, he gets a bumper glitch off the back of Doma.
And now,
if
DRS plays this way, we might see an 8-car pack if DRS does its way. This is going to be unbelievable.
Yeah, because you have Rector there too as well. You already have Tomas, and then of course you have Wydero, and then they can always catch up with Doma here because Doma isn't really going to gain anything at all because obviously you have all this pack and everything at the same time. But these guys also behind him are going to have DRS, so it's going to be really intriguing for sure.
It is going to be intriguing. From a person who does very sporadic commentary, this is probably one of the best races I've commented in a long time. Here we go as Yoshi sends it down the inside as Skois gets that P2. Skois.
He's going to send it down the inside again.
Going to go for a switchback. Ooh, is he going to do it?
You got to be careful though with that tire barrier.
Does he have the space?
Oh no.
It's so close. Oh, Yoshi.
Oh my goodness. Yoshi he just said, you know what? I'm not going to go and make a ton of contact with you. I've already seen all these other drivers with damage. I don't want to be one of them. So that's exactly what he did. He backed up a little bit. I got a bumper glitch there, but look, he's also right there on the back bumper again of Scores there. So it doesn't really matter in the end. But, you know, if you're looking to hear Tomas and Wydero and Rector, they gained a little bit that lap, it seems.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. If DRS plays its way, it's going to be an 8-car fight. All within such a tight margin there, because you can see even that 6-car, no, 5-car pack now that I think about it.
Also, I have some news, by the way. Apparently, it is not Tomas racing. It is a Tristan. Apparently, it's not Tomas.
Oh,
it is
Tristan isn't racing.
Oh, yes.
Tristan's racing for F1, not right now.
No. Listen. It says I am at Thomas's Papacore, his home, so I will race on his account in F1. So I am Tristan in the race, not Tomas.
Oh, here goes
Yeah,
Black into the
he meant
pit
that for F1. He said
Okay.
he's
Got it.
not racing in F2.
Circuit
If
up
he
pit
races in
lane.
F2, that's not allowed.
Got
He'll
it.
get
Here we go.
DMQ'd for that.
And
Okay.
Wydero into the pit lane. Wydero, of course, further back than Black. Black gets a good stop there, but I don't know about Wydero. What about Wydero?
You have to remember that
Wydero into the
Wydero
pit lane,
was a
of course.
lot away back.
Yes, he's definitely done something with it. As Sammy goes into the pit lane now, the rookie.
Let's see if he does his pit stop correct. Is he going to do his pit stop correctly, or is he going to wait? Oh, he's waiting. This is not good for Sammy. Oh no, he waited that all the time.
And that just shows you the hint of experience in Formula Nitro. If you have experience, you know that whenever that thing glows, you are ready to go. And unfortunately for him, he did not know that. So he is way, way behind now.
And now all of them have pitted. It's going to be a double stack
Oh my god.
for the
For Yoshi and JD.
Yellow
Oh my
team,
god,
whatever
this
you
could
see
go.
it.
This is gonna be bad because you got all these drivers here. They're gonna stack up on top of each other here. This is gonna be difficult. We'll see
And
who
now
gets
it's
off pit
gonna
road
be
first.
Yeah, Scoyce didn't have the best stop there.
Oh, that's
Doma-
illegal.
Doma has a good stop.
That's an illegal pit stop. You cannot do that.
They
So-
can't do that.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and they're not doing it anymore.
Okay, that's good.
So
But
now JDA waits.
now
but
look
that
at,
is
look
not
at
good,
the field
'cause-
now. Yeah, because I mean, look at this. They're all
Look
spread
at the
apart.
field, my god.
Sorko is leading here provisionally, and then you got Scoyce and Doma. Yoshi, then you have Tomas, and you got Wydero and Rector, which if there's a winner on pit road, it's Rector, because look at that. He's right there with the pack now.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
right there in the back.
Noah was right behind Wydera and Thomas when they all pitted. So I feel like the biggest winner here for me is Black, because now he has a big gap to Scoyce. And
Oh
the
yeah,
biggest
obviously
loser,
that.
obviously,
He
Yoshi.
went with the undercut, right? I think that's
Yes.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I feel like he might have done something a bit suspicious, but you never know. Black is known for doing some suspicious things.
Well, again, I mean,
Well, of course, those allegations have been brought up in the past, and in fact, they've been proven a few times, but God knows here.
that's the difficult thing
Could
about
be-
Fortnite racing. You really can't tell somebody's auto running until they're on the outside line and they're gaining. If they're gaining on the outside line, they're auto running. That's just how it goes. But if they're on the
Yeah, well,
straight and
that's-
they're not gaining, I mean, that's just how it goes. But it's just really unfortunate because you really can't tell if they're auto running or not. So, I mean, if that is the case, they are auto running, then it just shows that they're a scummy driver. Genuinely, I mean, I just don't think there's a reason to auto run unless you're just bad at racing. Genuinely, so yeah.
Well, that's why a lot of them actually that do auto run aren't even that bad at racing. Especially ones that have been put allegations beside them. I know that back a few years ago, Atomics had some auto run allegations, proven false. Black,
That's
of
how
course,
is just
has
quick.
had allegations.
I remember Troshio. I remember he had some as well.
Many,
There's a lot of
many
people.
drivers have had allegations of auto running.
Well,
Sometimes
I know,
it's quite annoying.
I know
'cause-
Tricio has. Oh, and Ian stopped.
Yep, cars
Oh,
in the middle
he's
of
stuck.
the. Yep,
Oh,
he's
he's
stuck.
safety car.
He cannot move the car.
He is stuck.
Ian is stuck.
Safety car's
I
out.
don't know how that's happened.
So we
That
have a
is
car stuck
definitely
in the
an
middle
odd one.
of the track. He literally cannot move. Maybe Dion can push him,
He's stuck in the invisible barrier.
and Dion is not going to do that. So there you go. He's just like, you know what? I'm going to take this lap. I'm going to do. So if
Oh,
there's a
Starbo
winner
gets it
here,
out.
everybody is going to get stacked up
Starbo
again
ends up getting it out.
behind a safety car. So this should get very tasty, very interesting, very quickly. So yeah, again, unfortunate circumstances. Finally gets the car moving. I don't know what happened there. That's so weird. I don't know. I don't understand that. We've never really seen that before, where they get stuck there, have we?
No, we haven't. But from what I was testing there with Time Trials, of course, me coming back for the first time in a little bit, new car, new everything. It was new things for me to learn. A lot of the things I did notice was those invisible barriers. If you get them wrong on any course, they are killers. And Yoshi has just fully proven that, really.
Well, again, you look at this
It's-
whole idea of strategy and such, and Circo, I mean, it worked out perfectly for him because now he did the undercut, and now he's leading, and the safety car came out. So I mean, honestly, it's perfect for him because he now obviously has all these drivers stacked up behind him, but at the same time, being in first is very important, especially when you go into turn 1.
Well, it is. It's probably going to work out in his favor
Lot pit stops
until.
right now as well. Just want to let you know. Wydera down pit lane, Rector down lane, as well as Yoshi, and then you also have Tomas, and you got JDA as well. So yeah, a lot of drivers pitting. So if anything, I mean, it might work out for them as well. We'll see. But currently, it's Circo, Squays, and Doma. That's your top 3. That's your podium at the moment. And then all the way back here, you got Wydero, Rector, Thomas, Yoshi, JDA, and then you have Ollie as well back here. So, yeah, again.
Well, I feel the top 3 have made a rookie error because I don't know much, but I feel like because they haven't pitted, I feel like the drivers behind them might not have to do one.
Yeah,
no, not just that. I feel like they're gonna have to one less stop to do.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I mean, that's a very fair point
because right now there's 14 laps to the end of the race, and the cars the cars behind them have all pitted, have all got a full tank, and a full tank lasts 16 laps, and all these drivers behind me, the top 3, have got a 3 lap and 4 lap for black used tank of.
And again, it just shows you that pitting at certain times is very important in Formula Nitro in any racing league.
It's not working out for Black, is it? Black, Scoyce, and Doma. Black, Scoyce, and Doma all have made rookie mistakes, as Atomic stated.
So I mean, if you're them, do you pit now? Do you pit now? Honestly,
they pit now. They pit now. They have to pit now.
Is
otherwise,
staying
they're
out.
not pitting.
All of them are staying out.
Rector down pit lane again.
Noah's
I don't know
back.
what in the world he's doing.
Noah's back in the pit lane. Don't know why.
Is that Noah? You said it's Noah. Okay, thanks.
That's Noah. That's Noah.
Yes.
Rector's Noah.
See, this is why we need to have our usernames as our actual driver names. Be nice, you know.
Yeah.
Or Fortnite needs to add like a feature where you can
one of the
make.
very few Norwegians.
Fortnite needs to add a feature where you can like change people's names. It'd be nice, honestly. Okay. Whatever.
You can add nicknames, but they don't work.
Yeah, no, they don't work in the actual game, which is unfortunate. But yeah, again, thanks to Star Wars and Atomics for being our safety car drivers today. Again, I just want to say big ups to everybody for tuning into the Grand Prix today. And again, I'm sorry for being not the best commentator today. I'm just not feeling good at all. And I know I hate using that excuse, but literally, try commentating with a sore throat. Literally, it is hell. But right now, it is Circo, Scoids, and Doma. Now, the story with them, I don't think they're going to make it. Because you're on lap 21. And if I'm not mistaken, Atomics, this is a 33-lap race.
I think it's a 33 or 34 lap race. I think it ends on lap 34. But it doesn't matter anyways. The top 3 can't make it.
So the question here is, and this is the first time I said that all season long, does Dion and Sammy, are they going to be able to catch up with this grid here?
Well, if we look back, if the safety car doesn't come in this lap, then for sure. But Sammy will catch, but I don't know if the safety car does not go in this lap, I don't know if Dion will catch. It looks close. He probably will with how slow Star Wars is going, but Sammy will catch, as he already has. And Dion might catch if the safety car is not in this lap, but
I think it will be in this lap.
Anyways.
I really do, but I mean, I could be wrong. I think Commander might go bring it, might do the white here.
I don't think it's coming in this lap. I think it's gonna go out for one more lap.
Just so Dion can get here, I guess. That makes more sense, honestly.
Yep, one more lap. It doesn't seem like it's gonna go in. Yep, there you go. Well, that's... If they pit now, it's what they need, and none of them have pitted again.
I mean, they had the perfect grand opportunity to pit. I mean, genuinely, they had 3 chances to pit, and it might honestly cost them the Grand Prix here.
Yep,
they don't want to risk losing that top 3. Oh no, it's a Michael Massey moment. Lap cars may now overtake. Jesus Christ.
Well, there's no lap cars at the moment. We obviously had
I don't know why he's
DNF. So gaming agent is gone. He is not racing.
Of course, Sammy with 13 track limits.
Sheesh.
definitely going to hinder him.
Real quick, I just want to say
Well-
a big crowd today here in the Catalan capital of the world, Barcelona. So you'd love to see.
Well, right now,
Yeah, well-
right now, Black has the lowest fuel out of the whole grid by
That's
6% or so right now. Obviously, because he did that one less lap, so he obviously has that 6% more fuel. So it will be close if he can make it to the end, if he can save enough. But if he
So-
will save, he will lose a majority
So
and a
this is
lot of
This is
time.
my question to y'all here. So I want to pick a driver to be in the car on this restart. What driver should I go with here?
I feel like JDA will be a good guy. He's
JDA,
close. He'll get a
let's-
good start, and you can see everyone ahead of you without the
Alright,
lag.
let's do that. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna get into the machine of JDA here. Again, what is our lineup looking like here on this restart?
It's
Well, right now-
currently Black Circle P1, Scoice P2, Doma P3, White Zero 4, Thomas P5, Yoshi P6, JDA P7, Noah 20 P8, Ollie P9, Sammy P10, and Dion P11. But with penalties included, Sammy is last.
Oh, and Dion
place.
flips. Dion flips. with
Ooh,
lag.
Dion flips.
And Dion is not getting back in his car. Is Dion lagged out or something? He is not getting back in his car. This is not good.
Well, not
Is
good at
he?
all.
I
We
think
might just need to move the car out of the
Oh,
way.
he's back in his car. He's back in his
He's
car,
back
but
in.
he's not driving.
Is it
He
an
has
engine
to be
seize?
lagging.
It's an
He has
engine
to-
issue
it has
again.
or something.
Engine seize.
Well, we're backing
And it's
away,
engine
and
seize,
everybody
green
just got
flag.
stacked up. Everybody. In fact, JDA just flew by everyone in that restart. Yoshi and Thomas just had a bad restart there. And JDA is all the way
Oh.
up to P5.
Oh,
From what we're seeing here,
They-
it needs
no
to be
one's
another
called
safety car.
anything.
Dion on the middle of the track.
no one has called
Safety car
anything.
need-
This is not good.
And the safety car
Why
needs
do
to
you
be
need to call
called here.
something
This is
for-
ridiculous. This
He's
is
still in the middle of
absolutely
the track.
ridiculous. Absolutely
I'm
ridiculous.
flashing the danger. I'm saying the danger. And they
And
oh,
there's the danger.
finally safety car
So
deployed.
close. So
So
close.
this is another thing. Is Circo and Squage and Doma going to pit now? Because this is your chance. This is generally your
Yeah.
If
chance.
they don't, then they're stupid.
This is, oh my god, wait, this is Crashgate. Crashgate. Because
It-
no,
no, it can't be
Circo,
Crashgate.
Scoice, and Doma have.
So we'll see
It
how
could
things
be.
go here. Obviously, right now, Circo leading, Squage in second, and Doma's third, but they still have to pit, it looks
If
like.
all three of them pit now, then. Yeah, if all three of them pit now, they're set.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why you wouldn't do that, genuinely. Here we go. And they're not.
And none of
Doma has
them
now
pits.
left.
Clearly, they know something
Well,
we don't. Clearly, they know something we don't.
I think that they think that they can, with this safety car, that they can now save enough fuel to make it to the end, which could be true, considering there's only 10 laps left, which is obviously still a lot of laps. But if they can save enough fuel,
I mean,
so
but
that they
you
have
can't save fuel on
the
these
fuel
safety
to
car
the end.
laps.
You can the only mode that you can't save fuel in is the VSC, because the VSC you have to be at full throttle or you're just losing time.
Exactly.
For the safety car you can save, but it's not as much as you used to be able to
Yeah,
save.
I meant
now.
virtual safety car, not city car. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, VSC is the worst for everything. Safety car is the best for saving fuel, and the VSC is just horrible.
So have we got the car cleared out of the way and we're ready to go racing again? Is the car out of the way?
I think Starwood is getting the car out of the way now.
Finally.
Just looking at the general chat here under the safety car, we have a driver in the chat. Cool. Didn't know he was racing for Dams, but here we are.
He's
Didn't even know
Ollie.
he raced.
He's Ollie. Because if you look
Oh, I
at his
thought
name,
that-
it's Troll Ep Ollie.
Well, again, you just
No,
looked at
I mean, like,
everything.
look at Nitro General. It's literally Troll.
No,
Yeah,
see,
I
here
know,
we
but
go.
if you look at his username, it's Troll Ep.
Okay, here we go. Circo. You have Squares.
No, this is
You got
actually
Doma,
him
You got Widero.
in general.
You got JDA. Yoshi.
In the race, it's Ollie.
This is
And
about to be interesting.
in Discord, it's Troll.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This restart is what can make races or break them. Here we go again. Circo in P1. P2 again, Skois. P3 Doma. Who is going to be on the podium at the end of this race here? Green flag is up. And again,
Skois
a bad
goes.
start.
No, Black goes.
And JDA again just passes by everybody. And it's absolute chaos again. Sammy almost went over the pit road again.
There you go. Go.
But JDA has
It's
found
always so
himself in
good.
the podium places.
That's what I was saying. JDA is so impressive when it comes to races like these. P3 and F2 Nitro is such a step up from the rest, and it's just, it's crazy to think that
Well, he's in
That
P3
he's
now.
able to go
Let's
up
see if
there.
he can keep with Skois and Black. I feel like these two ahead of JDA are the fastest drivers, as there's
And
a yellow
Doma
factor.
stopped.
And
in sector
Doma
two.
had flipped over and it hit the barrier.
Unfortunate for the driver,
And-
already started off with an unfortunate place in the race, but hopefully we can get it back going. He's praying for a safety car, that's for sure. We've already had 2 in this one. And right now, Circo, Skois, and JDA, that's your podium. Yoshi behind,
And
DRS will be
JDA
enabled
is
this lap.
keeping up with Skois quite impressively. Right now, I thought he might get dropped back a little bit. He was getting dropped back in the Sector 1, but that could just be him not getting a good restart.
Fair enough, but okay, it looks like we had a little bit of a glitch there from the game, so unfortunate, but DRS is enabled this
JDA
time.
is quite literally pushing Skois around the corner. He must be copying Skois and doing what Skois is not doing, which is taking the corners extra carefully. Because right now, Ollie is the only one who might not have DRS, and right now it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fight
JDA
for
on
the
the
win.
outside,
It
trying to
might
make the
drop
move.
back.
Is he going to absolutely send it? Is Yoshi going to send it on his teammate? No, he's not. He's going to stay back there. Calm and collective.
As
Is
Ollie
Yoshi.
Yeah,
doesn't
what
have
I've noticed
DRS, so now it's a 8-7 car battle for the win. If Sammy can keep with
Skois on the
Noah.
outside, trying to make the move. Can he do it?
you do remember
He will
Sammy's
do
got that
so.
penalty that will tell me.
Skois takes the lead of the
Yeah,
race.
he does. That is fair enough.
But here comes
But
Circle
Black
on the
has
inside.
Black
He
also
lost
has a
it.
penalty.
Oh,
Black now has a 5-second penalty.
Black
Oh.
now has a pen. No,
Oh
no,
my
he
God.
doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't. He got one under safety car.
Oh.
He doesn't have a penalty.
Oh.
and Sammy lost it.
Oh, and Sammy lost as well. So
Black
now
gets
it
one
is
more-
it's
one more
a
jack
double
limit.
podium. It's a double podium for the
Invicta.
Invicta Racing. So
Skois.
this is quite impressive from the team. Can they use their 2 drivers to put pressure under Skois and try get Yoshi or JDA the win?
Skois trying to extend his championship lead right now in the driver's standings. And just keep being consistent the way he's been. But you got to be careful here. Because you got JDA and
As
Yoshi,
JDA
2
pulls around the
teammates
left.
with each other.
If
JDA is
JDA
gonna comfortably
isn't
do it.
careful here, and JDA
Got
is
it.
now in the lead of the Spanish Grand Prix, and Yoshi has a look around the inside, and Black tries to make a move that he is not there for.
Wadero and Noah looks like as well down the inside. But again,
And now
Looks
JDA
like
is
Noah's gonna
pulling
have the
away
preferred
from
line.
Skois. JDA is pulling away from Skois right now,
not quite.
as the gap has grown. He's not obviously, but I feel like he is growing. He is going faster.
You still
than
got a
Skois.
DRS, that's the thing.
Yeah, that's the big thing. It's all about DRS.
Absolutely. I mean, when you stay in that line, see, look, he's right there. Yep. Still there. So
Yep.
Yoshi as well, gaining on scores
What?
as well. I would not be surprised if we saw a 1-2
JDA
here.
being first was JDA being first was definitely not on my bingo card for this race, but here we are. He's first place with Yoshi in third, but Skois is going to put real pressure on him here.
We're on lap 29 out of 33. And JDA is going to get
What he can
passed
do
again.
here.
Skois on the outside again.
Skois.
JDA going to hold
Yes,
up on that outside
it
line.
looks
Can he
like
make
Skois
the
is gonna
move?
get it if
He's still
JDA.
there. He's still there. Skois might drop
JDA
2
looks like he's gonna
positions
get the
here.
inside. JDA
JDA is still there,
He's still
and
keeps
Yoshi's
it.
now peeking
Yoshi's
around the
gonna send it
inside
down
of
the
Skois.
inside too. What can Yoshi do? Is he going
Oh my
Invictus?
goodness.
Skois gonna keep the inside, but it's not JDA who leads for more than a lap. This is unbelievable.
Yeah, I don't know how in the world Yoshi almost stuck that on that outside line. That was really impressive. But they're both going to
That's
DRS
really
here
impressive.
on JDA. What's going to happen here as they go through the hairpin again? You got to be very careful. If you're Yoshi, oh my goodness, that was close.
Oh, well, it had to have happened. Waidera gets sent right there by slightly too. It's just so tight. You can't even pick a winner at this point. JDA, if he could just hold his ground from Skois here on the straight, because he had a bigger gap than he did last time. Skois. Oh.
Trying to put the nose there. Skois lost it. Skois lost it. And he's going to drop all the way back to 5th.
So tight.
And no one
Skois
gets
goes
stuck
down.
on him.
20 goes down. Skois. It's a 1-2.
Goodness.
You are not believing this.
Unbelievable. Skois drops all the way back behind Thomas. And of course you have Circle
Oh
as
no,
well.
20 spins too.
Just really
And
unfortunate.
Thomas has slowly been
It
picking
is going to
out
be historic.
all the mistakes.
It's going to be absolutely historic if it keeps this way. It all depends if Yoshi will either take this opportunity to hold off Black Circo, Tomas, Skois, and Waidero and give JDA his Nitro win, or he's going to fight and try and get ahead, maybe to win this. Either way.
Right now, I don't think Black is making it. I don't think Black is making it right now. He only has 11% fuel.
Oh my goodness.
And
3 laps left.
He
Can't
is
even
not
make 2
making
laps
this.
on that.
He has to pit this lap or he is gonna DNF. Same with Skois probably. Skois might be able to do one more lap because I feel like Skois is the better fuel saver.
And it looked like Yoshi right there on that, like on the front stretch with the DRS. He just did not want to pass his teammate. So, again.
Well, Skois right now only has. Oh fuck! Can I look? Is it gonna let me look? I think Skois only has 13. Skois has 20%.
Might have enough.
Skois might just have enough.
It is enough
He's
for
gonna have
Skois.
enough.
Skois can make it to the end. Skois can make it to the end. He can full push and still make it to the end. My God, Waidero spins!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that is not good. Well, right now the order if Black pits right now and Black does not pit.
Oh my goodness.
Black, how is Black gonna make it? Black has to DNF.
This is
Black cannot make it.
It is going to be, from
He
what
has
we're looking at
5%
right
fuel
now,
left.
two laps to go. It's going to be crazy.
This is
Right now,
American
and
dream.
Skois is
happened.
on the outside of Thomas. Thomas is gonna take back the position and probably keep Skois behind him.
I don't know.
and he
Skois just
does-
trying to send it on the outside again. You just don't want to do that. You want to stay on that inside line at all times because if you go on the outside line, your race is just done at this point. But right now,
And
JDA
right now-
leading Yoshi, you've got to be careful if you are Yoshi. Do not be too aggressive here. You want to save it for
Right
the
now,
right time.
if I were Yoshi, I would just let Black run out of fuel and then fight because I don't think Thomas will be able to catch in one lap, especially
not.
because he's getting held up.
Oh, driver is out of set.
That's
Who's that? I don't think that's anyone racing. I think that might be Commander. No,
Here we
it's not.
go.
It's Freakies.
One-
It's Freakies left.
okay. So okay.
Oh,
Here we
and
go.
Black's out fuel. Black's out fuel.
Oh my
Oh, he's
goodness.
retired.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
out fuel.
Hey, there's 1 lap to go though,
And there's
and
a
it looks to
virtual
be a
safety
safety car,
car.
and it's gonna be to the end.
Oh my God. You
It
can't
is
do
gonna
that.
be the American 1-2.
And Black has DNF. This is
1-2 for
peak.
Victor.
This is beautiful. Black is not gonna finish the race. I'm gonna
The
move his car
American
out of the
dream
way.
is real in Catalonia. JDA, if things go the way that it has been looking, will get his first ever Nitro win and a 1-2 for Invicta and America here today. And I know that some Americans who are watching this stream now, maybe even JC, feeling a
clear.
little bit patriotic now.
I'm feeling very patriotic right now, but it's really unfortunate. We could have got a really good finish there, but you know it is what it is. Okay, but here we go.
Here we
Virtual safety
go.
cars ending.
It's
Here we
going to
go.
be a green
VSC
flag
is
for the
gonna
last 2
end.
corners.
Is Yoshi?
Can
Does Yoshi have
JDA?
anything? Does Yoshi have anything for
Well, if
JDA?
JDA gets a track limit, then
There's
he's not
DRS
going to win
enabled.
because he was on
There's
4.
DRS enabled. Can Yoshi make a
Will
move
Yoshi
here?
snag the win?
There we go.
Can Yoshi snag the win?
No,
Finish. It's
Oh,
gonna be
JDA
JDA.
wins.
Wow. What a finish.
His first
JDA
ever
wins
Nitro.
by 3 tenths.
So impressive.
Wow.
And the American
Oliver Top.
is true in Catalonia.
You just love it. You really do.
F2 has never seen anything on the likes of this, and this is arguably JDA's best achievement. Yoshi gets second to round up full practical points, excluding the pole point. Throughout the whole race, a 1-2 for Invicta. But I know one person, and well, actually, multiple people who are gonna be over the moon with this result. The American people, JDA and Yoshi, the Invicta team leader.
Again,
Most
you
people
look
watching,
at the way that
but I know JDA
drove.
will be over the moon.
It's funny because, you know, the curse finally ended where I got in a car and they actually did something. Genuinely. It finally ended. JDA is going to come down pit lane here. And honestly, what an absolutely incredible result for these two. And again, there's a lot of celebration here for FRL. There's celebration from NAS. It's good to see. It's good to see, and you love to see a popular driver win. And he's just going to park the car perfectly. Almost perfectly. Not quite. But they're going to go on the podium here. What a result for JDA. His first ever Formula Nitro win. Comes in at a great moment here in Barcelona. Yoshi P2. It's a 1-2. And Thomas somehow, some way finishes third in this Grand Prix.
Yeah, just as I was stating there, the whole of that final lap, the American dream. 1-2 for America. God, it's gonna be exciting, especially for some of the American people here who may be watching the stream and all and watching this commentary. JDA and Yoshi, it's just gotta be so. You're gonna feel a little bit patriotic
Without a
to
doubt. I mean,
see America back on the top step.
You know, that's something to see because, you know, obviously with Formula Nitro, we've seen a lot of, you know, different countries come into play. This league used to be an American league. It really did. I mean, there was only Americans really here. We also had some Canadians. What I mean by American is, I mean, you know, the United States, North American, I should say, honestly. But the way this league has grown in diversity in terms of the different countries and stuff we have, it's incredible.
Baldwin.
And it's become an international league, which I love, and I'm all for it. So, again, what a Grand Prix. Again, JDA, fantastic performance from him. You know, it's crazy because we got into his car, and that restart really just showed everything. An incredible job sending it down the outside, making a move, taking the lead, and just doing an incredible job and making moments matter. And that's exactly what he did today. And again, you got to give him all the credit. He deserves every bit of it. You got Yoshi as well with P2. It's a 1-2. And then after that, you obviously have Thomas somehow finishing third after what was an absolutely crazy race for him. And it was not Black Circo's day, that's for sure. So unfortunate for him, but you know that is racing after all, and things are going to happen. So we got F1 coming up very, very soon. It's an AIX 1-2, or sorry, Invicta 1-2, I should say. So yeah, my bad. I just read the chat, but yeah, Invicta 1-2, and what a result for them again. But Squidge, it looks like he's going to extend that the championship lead, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll see how things go in F1. Yes, he 100% will be extending that championship lead because he got points.
Yeah, he keeps the championship lead, but everyone has gained on him.
I don't know about that.
Finished ahead of him.
Because JDA is so far back, and then you have.
But he's still gained on him. Yoshi's gained on him.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Yoshi, fair enough. My brain is not braining today, I swear. But yeah, can we get JDA in here, by the way? Can we get JDA in here, please? Thank you.
We absolutely have to. I have to congratulate him. What an unbelievable
What's good, man? How you doing?
Just...
JC.
Yes, what's up, brother?
So I'm at Thomas's home because I have problems with my PC. So I will race on his account in F1. So
okay, that's fine.
So we don't call him
Thomas
on Tristan. So that you know it for the race.
I'm gonna.
Tell that to Commander.
Can somebody put? I'm gonna move JDA in here. Let me do that.
Oh,
Anyway,
He left the VC.
Oh, never mind.
That's cool. Great. All right.
ping him to join VC1.
Mikey, leave.
Oh, okay, bro.
A great Grand Prix, I have to say, though. Honestly, you know, we saw everything. We saw
Tristan,
carnage.
Tristan,
We saw a lot of good
call me on
overtakes.
VC on. Call me on Thomas's account.
And I'm excited to see what happens in F1.
Alright.
Genuinely, I really am. Is it going to be another domination from Atomics? Is it going to be, you know, because obviously Frost is not racing anymore. He retired, so we'll see how things go on with this championship.
I'm also
battle.
curious to how the championship's gonna fold.
I agree, 100%. Beast Mode, let me interview you because obviously, you know, before this race. So how are you feeling going into Barcelona today?
I'm feeling alright. I have a bit of a gap to recover in the championship, in part due to a very zone out type of moment near the end of Monaco. Should have pit. I got lucky that everyone behind me basically pit, so that was a relief.
Well, gotcha. So obviously, you have a new teammate. How do you feel about that?
Feeling alright. A lot better than Ian. Like, I'm happy to have a teammate that has shown good initial pace. Yes, it's Monaco, so that's basically, I feel like, an outlier, so we'll see what happens here at basically the true neutral of tracks.
Well, absolutely. And again, we're going to see how things go on later today, very soon, actually. In fact, I think it's like in 6 minutes.
About an hour and 10 minutes.
Wait, an hour and 10
and
minutes?
20-ish.
Wait, what? I thought the race started at 3:30.
Practice is in about 50 minutes.
I thought the race started at 4. It starts at 3 or 4?
Is it not 2:54 over there?
Okay, hold on. Let me see this right now. Oh, we
It's
gotta wait
2:54
so
over there,
long.
isn't it?
Oh my gosh. Boo! No, stats. Anyways.
Well, I'm able to be interviewed.
Yep, Kings, my friends. Great job in the commentary booth, by the way, today, man. Great job. Heck of a job, honestly. First time in the booth. Very good job. How are you feeling heading into the Grand Prix today?
I've got a lot of rust to clear off. That's my main point. Of course, I haven't raced all season, so it's my first round the whole season. I don't really know, but I had a few time trials this morning because I realized I was going to be able to make the race. And, you know, Catalonia has been one of my favorite tracks for a long time. It's possibly my favorite on the whole calendar. And I was testing pace there with Atomics and the rest this morning. I'm really on pace with them on the Samurais. I'm in around those 59.2 times on the Samurais. So I think the rust is being cleared off fairly well.
That's not bad at all. So obviously, you know, dusting off the cobwebs for you. So heading into Barcelona, first race for you this season, if I'm not mistaken. Is that correct?
Yes, first race for me, correct. Yes.
So what does that do to you mentally, obviously? Because, you know, you haven't raced in a while, and you go and you have to race here in Barcelona with all these other drivers. You know, you won't see Frost on the grid anymore. I mean, how does that do to you mentally, honestly?
Well, for not racing for a long time, you know, you do get a bit of jitters. You do feel a bit more anxious heading into races, which is quite ironic because I'm talking about Fortnite racing, but you do sometimes. And, you know, not racing in Nitro for a long time does affect people. And, you know, with Frost gone and the rest, I see that more. Like, Frost was a very key competitor. He was a great guy to be around. But, you know, in the sense of the grid now, it's just another competitor gone. It's another guy who can test you gone. So no one really knows this weekend. I think this weekend should be a good weekend. I think hopefully I'll be on pace. If I can keep on pace, I'll be happy. Maybe a top 6 finish. Top 6 finish will do me. But maybe a bit optimistic. But sure, I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna give it a shot, and I'm gonna blow the cobwebs off. And I'm gonna prove to some people.
Well, fair enough, man. Respect it. Obviously, there's going to be 50 laps at
50?
Barcelona.
Oh my god.
50.
I'm gonna kill myself.
So, hey, watch the language.
I'm joking.
Obviously, for
50 laps,
F2
though.
and F3, it was 33 or 34 laps, I should say. So going from that to 50, that's a huge difference for sure. So
Was it a 1-stop or a 2-stop down there?
it was a 2-stop. too.
It's a 16 lap
If
difference. And
someone
16 laps.
stops,
16
someone
laps
stops
is
also saving.
somewhere around 15 or 16 added minutes to the race, and and that isn't including safety cars and all the rest of that. So, sure, it's gonna be tight, and for not racing for so long, it's definitely gonna be something that I have to get used to again. But sure, we'll give it our best shot. Of course, I've got full respect for everybody who's going to be on that grid today. All really, really good riders, all really, really good drivers. Sorry, and all really, really good, people who I do have respect for. So, look, I'm just going to hope the pace that I had in the time trials today, being on pace with Atomics and all, is going to help me in the qualifying, and hopefully I get a good qualifying session, maybe even I put my head down and do what I do.
Well, fair enough. Obviously, guys, let's give you guys the forecast today. Nice sunny, clear skies for practice and qualifying. Then when we get to the race, it's going to be partly cloudy, covering up the sun a little bit with the clouds. And then, of course, there's a 0% chance of rain for the third consecutive week. So, again, still waiting for a rain race. We'll see whenever that happens. I don't know when it will, but I'm really intrigued for that. Obviously, looks like we're going to have 12 drivers on the grid today for F1, so that should be really fun. Safety car chance is 25%, and fuel per lap is 6%. Obviously, 50 laps as well. So we'll see how things go with that. But again, we are done with F3 and F2. We are about to be underway for F1. So this is kind of pre-race coverage, actually. So we're going to interview the drivers and such that are participating who actually want to be interviewed and stuff. But before we do that, we're going to take a quick break. So, again, thank you to everybody for tuning into the stream. Appreciate everybody. Again, Kings and Atomics, fantastic job on the commentary booth. Again, I'm sorry for not commentating the way I've been commentating this week. This is what happens when you are around a bunch of people that get sick often. So it is what it is, and that's life. So, again, we'll be back very soon.
Jeez, bro.
Yeah, it's because they were interrupting. That's why. I told them to stop. I told him to stop. I mean, Kings was pretty good, honestly. He brought a lot of passion to it, so. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Sorry about that, chat. Literally. This is like the one time I haven't felt like commentating this whole season, honestly. I think it's 'cause I'm sick, but, yeah.
You too? Well, nice. Me too.
It's just when you commentate and your throat hurts, it's the worst thing ever, honestly, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
People don't understand until they do
Sadly,
it.
I didn't have to do that.
Yes.
I was only screaming in the race because, you know,
Yep.
you know what happened.
Well, I mean, yeah, you had an incident where the car just stopped. What happened in there?
I guess it's an interview then.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, the first incident was during the restart.
Yep.
Don't worry. I had vision lag, as usual. So for me, when the green flag went, I instantly went for it. Skois was right there. So I got bumper glitch and I got pushed from behind by Vaidiro. So I couldn't really do much there. That was not that bad. I kind of lost a few positions.
Yeah.
But then continuing into the hairpin or semi-hairpin or whatever that is. Yeah, well, somebody, I think Sammy, tried to send a dive bomb on me, and that sent me flying right into the barriers. I was like 10 seconds behind the last place.
We love it. We love it so much. It's great.
A lovely podium to be
Nada.
last.
He did all the research.
No.
Bear has number.
It was kind of a good comeback, though.
Okay, so we're back.
Beaten.
And looks like TMK is on the pole at the moment provisionally, so that's interesting. Atomic's on the pole for once? Question mark. Might still be on his lap actually. I don't know. We'll see. And again, it's all about.
No, he's not driving.
All right. Well, there you go. Here comes Freakies. Looking like it's gonna be TMK on the pole today. Unless Beast Mode can do something about it. I don't know if his lap is done yet.
And that's his for qualifying.
But the world is still full of wonder.
Okay, so anyways, I gotta say right now, my FPS has been dying today. I don't know what's going on. Is it Fortnite or is it just the, is it the stupid update that came out?
It's probably the updates. I also don't have.
Well, I noticed.
max
How did
FPS.
Sokofa get here? Considering his update was 54 gigabytes, what happened to that? I heard about that. His
I have
update-
no idea. Maybe he has some nice Wi-Fi at home. He solves the technical issues. A lot of teams not having drivers here.
Oh yeah. It happens, you know. It really does. Is what it is.
It does, but a lot thought it would be more important, especially like Ferrari.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they could have signed me, but I mean, doesn't matter.
Yoshi doing burnouts in the pit lane. Lol. Love it.
JC,
Yes, sir. What's up, man?
please don't jinx it again.
Jinx
Please.
who?
I got jinxed 3 times last time.
Let's see. Who is this talking right now?
Vixie.
Okay, got you. I got you, Vixie. Sorry, man. I got you.
I'm gonna go in F1 PC.
All right, well, here is your grid for today. P1 is TMK, P2 is Atomics, P3 Twist, P4 is Yoshi, P5 is Sokofa, P6 is Kings, P7 is Beast Mode, P8 is Vixie, P9 is Cyrex, P10 is CJ, P11 is Hunter, P12 is Freakies, P13 is Clubs, and P14 is Tristan. 14 driver grid today. It should be a good race, I have to say.
Fun.
But again, it will be a fun one, I think, honestly. Doma, how are you feeling for this Grand Prix, man?
Good. Seeing F2 with a lot of action there, I'm feeling hopeful. It's gonna be a great Grand Prix.
Well, we can only hope so. That's for sure. So, we'll see how things go, obviously, with this race.
Predictions? Who's gonna be taking it away?
Once again, y'all, my throat is on fire, so I apologize. The commentary is not as good as it used to be. I'll be better next week for sure, so. Anyways, here we go. TMK on the poll. Who had that in their bingo card today? Not me. Not a lot of people. All I do know is that we got a good grid today. A lot of drivers ready to get going here today. It's all about strategy. It's all about being consistent here. A 50-lap Grand Prix. It's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a good one. And we're ready to get going here. Here in the commentary booth. We'll see if Star World joins us later. But, sorry. Anyway. My nose bleeding again.
Not again.
Here we go. So, Dama, who'd you pick to win this Grand Prix?
Mikey looks extremely fast today.
Okay.
Except might have jinxed it with that one, but we'll see.
Well, here we go. We're back underway, and it's formation lap underway. Here we go. There's a lot of drivers that you can say can win this thing. I mean, we got a good grid today. A very good grid. Up there at Monaco's for sure. It was good to see a grid full of drivers. You know, it's very nice, very good to see. And we'll see if we can keep this going here in Formula Nitro. Team K again on the pole today with Atomics in second, Twist in third. Who would have thought? Yoshi in fourth, fifth is Sokofa, sixth is King, seventh is Beast Mode, eighth is Vixie, ninth is Cyrex, the winner from last weekend. Then you got CJ, you got Hunter, you got Freakies, Clubs, and then all the way in the back, you have Thomas. Or Tristan, I should say, actually. Anyways, yeah, we'll see how things go. Nice and cloudy skies here, as you can see. In the beautiful country of Spain, the more of the capital of Catalan. Or Catalonia, I should say. Well, again, it's all about, you know, being consistent here at this circuit. And making sure you don't make any dumb mistakes, honestly. Again, you have to be consistent. You don't want to go and just lose it into the turn one. You don't want to lose it when you get into turn 3 or 4. Heck, even the first lap. I mean, you just got to be very careful. You know, get on that back bumper of anybody, especially these samurais. At any second, you can really just lose this race by a really simple, small mistake, such as a bumper glitch, such as, I don't know, just getting very close to somebody and vision lag happens. It happens a lot in Fortnite especially, and also in Formula Nitro. So Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm almost ready to get going here. Formation lap is about to end, and we are about to get this race underway here in Spain, in Barcelona, for the first time this season here in Barcelona, and our last time in Barcelona in Formula Nitro F1, until we find out if it's actually going to be in the calendar next season. I don't know, because, you know, the Medra as well. But anyways, powered lights are about to go out here. Team K and Atomics on the front row, and we're about to get going here. It's going to be lights out, and away we go. Team K gets a great start, but oh my goodness, he gets, of course, a bumper glitch off the back of Twist, who just flips and falls. And all the way down the order he goes, all the way back with Tristan. Atomics is trying to go on that inside line of Team K. Can he make the move? He's going to do so, and Atomics is going to take the lead here in Barcelona. Yoshi's right there also in the back bumper. You got Kings and Sokofa making a little contact. Sokofa goes a little wide on that outside line. Gonna have the preferred inside line though as they go through the corner. And again, Sokofa is going to retain that position. So it is Atomics Team K, Yoshi, Sokofa. King's still trying to force his way through there, but he doesn't have enough room. Beastman and Vixie as well, side by side. Same with Cyrex and CJ. You got Freaky's Hunter. And then you all the way back there, you got none other than Twist after a bumper glitch to the back of the Team K machine. Or Atomics machine, I should say. So yeah, we're underway here, and it's lap number 1 of the Spanish Grand Prix. Atomics leading comfortably, as he always does, it seems, as there's already a track limit warning for Twist.
DRS enabled.
Well, already getting this underway, and we already got DRS enabled as they're already going almost 3 wide there. As, it was Tristan and Hunter. And Cyrex goes a little wide, and oh my goodness, I don't know what is wrong with Tristan, but they are 3 wide as they go through the corner. Hunter trying to be in the middle of that sandwich, and he does so comfortably. Still has to be a little careful though, as it looks like, yep, exactly, Tristan is there.
Oh, Tristan, huge crash.
Goes around, and he's going to drop all the way to the back, again, where Twist was. So, unfortunate for him, but again, it is Atomics leading here early on in this Grand Prix. You got TMK and Yoshi, who, again, have been pretty good so far this season in terms of stats and stuff. Especially Yoshi racing in F2 as well. So, give him the credit he deserves. Or not F2, he raced in F2, right? He does?
Yes, he did.
Okay, that's what I thought, yep. My brain did not go blank there. I knew what I was talking about. But anyways, that DRS is going to really come into play for a lot of these drivers, especially everybody being in DRS range right now. It's going to be like a train, you know? It's going to be like one of those Amtrak, one of those CSX trains you see often, you know, over here on the East Coast. So, again, you have to be very, very careful in these kind of situations, such as, you know, being packed up like this. You do not want to make a single mistake of getting too close to somebody, having a little bit of a vision.
We learned that from F2. It's
Absolutely.
quite dangerous.
Yep, you gotta be very careful.
A lot of people slowing down in front of others causes a lot of bumper glitches and a lot of crashes. But these guys are experienced, so I don't think there's gonna be that much trouble with that one. As Freakies goes right up the inside of Kings and overtakes him. So is Twist.
Vixie going down pit lane, it looks like. I don't know if that was on purpose or not. Maybe it was a pit stop.
Oh, and Twist gets spun around. He's waiting for a space to go back. And he's back on the back of the grid.
Vic's just gonna fall all the way
going
back
slow
here.
for some reason.
An interesting strategy, I have to say.
There's fighting for the lead. Mikey lost the lead. TMK is now leading the Grand Prix. Sitkofa and Yoshi going for it, battling for P3 as Kings is also lurking.
Here comes Sokofa down the inside. Yoshi lost it.
Oh, and Yoshi gets sent.
You hate when things like that happen to a driver where, you know, it's out of their control and they lose it. And as Freakies
Happens,
lost it there too.
happen a lot.
I'm getting of TMK and Atomics right now, who are going back and forth right now, kind of DRS training a little bit. But look at Sokofa down the podium. You know, Sokofa has been pretty consistent. And as I say that, he almost gets bumper glitch, so I don't want to jinx him again. He got really mad. Oh, TMK, I don't know what's going on with him. Oh, he just lost to TMK. He lost everything. I don't know what happened. Did his controller die or something? Because, oh my goodness, look how far back.
Yeah, that's really bad. Really bad for him, but he still has the inside of beast mode now. So I don't think he will lose anymore, and I just jinxed it.
Huh.
He went flying. Look at that, go from B5 all the way to B2.
Driver today
Quite the
talks, maybe?
comeback,
Absolutely.
just like Freaky's. He's also from P12. He went to P9. So the grid is shuffling a lot. Just like it has been every single race of the season so far. These drivers are experienced, but there's a lot of mistakes, a lot of things can happen during the races, and this is why it's entertaining. It's exciting to know what happens next.
Again, you have to be very careful in these kind of situations where, you know, you have such a big lead. No bumper glitches, no mistakes, nothing. And obviously not going to get a bumper glitch because you're this high up in the order here. I mean, look how far up Atomics is now after the mistake from Team K. It might have costed the whole field the race, honestly. Unless these guys DRS train back up, which that is a possibility. We saw it in F2 and F3. And Kings is going to go on that high side, try and take that position away from Sukova provisionally. Kings will do so, and Kings will move up into second place behind Atomics. Again, it's all about a consistent order here if you are one of the drivers behind Atomics, which everybody else is, except for Atomics. You have to be very, very careful when you go through these corners.
We have seen this before. Mikey was leading last time in Monaco, and he kind of made a mistake. Made him drop off. He climbed that ladder back up to P3.
And absolutely. And,
I think he might have learned from his mistake, and he won't do that again.
we'll see if they can keep it going here.
But
You know? And again, you have to say, we are only 7 laps in this Grand Prix, this 50-lap Grand Prix. And, I mean, again, you have to think to yourself, does, you know, Atomics get another win? Does he still keep his amazing streak alive right now of just being absolutely incredible? As Kings lost it, goes back on the track, and Beast Mode's going to take that position away. Cyrix might as well. He's going to slot down the inside of Kings. And it looks like he is going to take that position away from Kings. Kings still on that outside line. Going to be forced wide there. But down he goes to the inside. Nope, he's just going to slot behind. Cyrix won't move there. And right now, here's your order. It's Atomic, Sokofa, Yoshi, Beast Mode, Cyrix, Kings, DMK, who was leading at one point in this race. You got CJ, Ricky's, Clubs. And then all the way back here, you got Twist with some damage. You got Tristan. And they got Hunter and Vixie. Unfortunate for him, but I think Vixie's following a different strategy. I could be wrong on that. But we'll see if it pays off for him.
the clean air might actually help him a lot during this race, because a lot of people are just fuel saving on the main straight.
Well, here we go. Yoshi down the
That's what
outside
happened
here.
in F2.
And Yoshi is going to take second away from Sokofa. So they are catching up, it looks like, to Atomics, aren't they, Doma?
They are.
Well, it just tells you
Like,
how
he now
quickly-
has to look over his shoulder soon.
And it absolutely shows you how quickly a race can change if you get the DRS. And that's exactly what they're trying to do. You know, they're trying to get closer and closer to Atomics each lap, and that's what they're doing right now. Again, you have to be very, very careful when you're doing that DRS, because the DRS now is so broken, so overpowered, that if you get a little bumper glitch off somebody, you can go flying. Yeah. So comfortably,
Well.
Atomics leads by a lot. You're on Yoshi, Sakofa, and Beast Mode. It's your first of 4, your top 4. Your top 5 is with Cyrix as well, who obviously won the last race. In Monaco.
Oh, as a huge crash from DMK, he goes right into the barriers. He's out of his car. Thankfully, he's safely off track, not on the racing line.
So the
But that will be
sitter,
a safety car.
the pole sitter has caused a safety car, and it's unfortunate for him. And again, you look at everything, and you see everybody go down pit lane. It looks like Clubs is sliding behind Beast Mode. Good double stack there from them. But this plays out perfectly for Vixie, doesn't it?
It does. Or it does not. Or it does.
It would, but I don't think it's going to. No, he's going to pit. So did Vixie mean to pit that time?
He probably did, but this safety car probably changed everybody's strategy. So we see a lot of different strategies on the track right now. Some people have pit early, it might have helped them in the long run, or just ruined their races, and some people have not yet pit.
Well, again,
We're
it
gonna
all
see how it's gonna end up.
absolutely with strategy too. So right now, Atomics leads. And again, I mean, he's been so good this season. And he's going to get up pit lane, so that's going to change that, looks like.
Free keys and Kings. Quite the comeback. Kings, well, not the comeback as he's still P5 where he started from, but free keys from P12. The McLaren driver. All the way to P4.
Yep.
Similar comeback to what I did. Because the Hungarians really like to do that.
Looks like Beast Mode's going to come up pit road. Like, he was first on that pit road stint, he was. And then Atomics just said, you know what, I'm going to just keep the lead, so, yeah. Unfortunate that he went for the over, but it didn't work for him, so unfortunate.
Sit Golf all the way in P2. Current grid order is Atomics, Mikey, Sitkofa, Yoshi, Beast Mode, Cyrax, Free Keys. I don't know what that is. Kings, Clubs, Twists, and Tristan. Hunter and TMK. After that huge crash, he's at the back of the grid. Oh no, he isn't. Vixie is stopped. I know. What? Where's Vixie? What? Okay, well, it appears that I have a glitch, a visual glitch. I don't see Vixie in his car. I see him still in the pits.
And this is chaos here. Everybody's stacking up on top of each other, looks like.
And it looks like the safety car is gonna stay out for another lap.
Hey Mom, the Orioles are already down 4-0. With no outs. Just so you know. Gotta fire everybody, bro. I'm sitting. I just don't get it.
Okay.
But it is what it is. Safety car is going to be on this lap. TMK is lagging really bad. Thanks, Mom.
You okay?
Yeah, let's talk to Mom.
Yeah, okay, I wasn't talking about that, but I guess back to the grid, the racing Nitro F1 safety car in this lap.
Yeah, this is going to be fun to watch for sure. Again, thanks to Star Wars for being our safety car driver today. And then you have, of course, Atomics leading, and then Sokofa in second, who obviously won the race before Monaco. And again, that was a very good performance from him.
Okay, off topic here, but you sound like you need a tea, a hot tea right now.
I need to take a what?
Because a tea. Like,
I need to take a tea.
A tea.
Do I sound sick?
Yeah. Yeah, you sound sick. Really sick. It sounds like ASMR currently.
Yeah, I don't blame you, honestly. It sounds like ASMR.
I mean, I don't blame you for a sick one. But hopefully it's gonna be better for next weekend.
Yeah,
or
will be,
next
I think,
race
honestly.
weekend.
I hope so. I would think it would be, but we'll see. Here we go. Green flags on here. Atomic, Sokofa, Yoshi. And we're back on our way as Freaky sends it up the inside of CJ. And no DRS until the next lap. And Hunter and Kristen, I swear. Making a whole lot of contact with each other here. And here we go.
A lot of contact. It's kind of weird and confusing sometimes. Thomas and Kristen with the same name currently. Okay, let's see if Mikey can manage to hold on to his lead and extend it, just like he did last time. Sitkofa is not
Atomics,
gonna
right?
allow
Yes.
that. It is
Mikey's
Atomics. Mikey is Atomics. Oh, a bit of a lag spike sent Sitkofa a bit wide.
Yeah, I guess that's
bumper glitch. Yeah, there might be a bit of a technical issue here. A bit of more lag. Vixie at the back of the grid also having bumper glitch and vision lag. My FPS dropping a lot and I have a lot of ping.
So Mikey leads by quite a big margin at the moment. Yoshi is in second, Sokofa's in third, yep.
Oh, and Yoshi goes straight off the track. He's in the gravel.
And there's a
VSC.
car.
He stopped on track and he's not going.
So, yeah, Yoshi is stuck. It looks like this car is stuck here. This might bring out a safety car, honestly. You look at this, and yep, it is a safety car. See, there we go.
It is a safety car.
So again, another car behind Atomics just lost everything. And now, another safety car.
This is going to be a long one. We're on lap 16 out of 50. 51. Mikey so far has been, Atomics has so far led 14 laps. The other two have been led by TMK.
Yep.
And TMK. That's it.
I mean, again, it just shows you that there's dominance in Formula Nitro, without a doubt. So, you know, Atomics has been one of those drivers that has always dominated. But when you don't have Frost here, who is going to be the main competitor to him? You know what I mean? It's really a tough.
Yeah. Atomics is just him. He's like Max Verstappen.
Without
He's
a doubt.
dominant in every single race he goes.
You just got so much consistency, really. And that's the word I'd say. I mean, he's just consistent. I mean, that really is. His twist is taking the lead here. In pit, Team K in pit, Hunter in pit. There comes Vixie as well. Atomics on pit lane. So
Oh, and that's an unsafe release.
DJ Clubs, and then we have Kristen. So yeah, that is your lineup right now here in Spain. Beautiful Catalan capital of the world, of course.
Catalunya.
I never really get to ask, who is your pick to win this Grand Prix today?
Okay, well, I mentioned Mikey Atomics at the beginning as probably my favorite.
Okay.
But it seems to be with him, Vixie, and Freakies.
Fair enough.
Definitely not biased at all.
Yeah, I get that. There we go. Safety car is about to end, so Star World is just going to drive the car into the saber barrier because that's Fortnite for you, ladies and gentlemen. The car is just going to disappear too, which is a very cool feature. And here we go. So it is going to be Twist leading the pack here at Team K in second. And you have Hunter. What a comeback for Team K, by the way. Remember, he obviously fell off a big margin and he went into the wall, and we were back green. The fact the man is he's back in second is kind of crazy to think about. Oh my goodness,
Oh, and
lost it.
Sitkofa.
And so does CJ. CJ lost it as well. And that might bring in another safety car.
And he's stuck.
Nope, he got it going, and that's a safety
No,
car.
he...
So
Oh, he's lagging really badly. He's not getting it going. That is stuck. He's back on track.
Again, this just goes to show you that, you know, when it says 25% chance of a safety car, block it, you know, it's wrong, because there's 100% going to be a safety car.
Yes. So for 18 laps, there has been 3 safety cars. Currently beating today's record of, I believe, 2. I haven't watched F3, sadly. I couldn't. I was out. That's why I barely made it to F2. And that shows on my qualifying pace. But yes, 3 safety cars in 18 laps.
Without a doubt.
A lot. Not too good. At least it mixes up stuff a bit. A lot of strategy changes this brings to the table.
Okay, so again, let's do this all over again. Twist, TNK, Hunter, Atomics, Dyrax, Beast Mode, Kristen, Clubs, Freakies, CJ, and Vixie, and then Kings. So Kofa is coming off the lane. So.
As it turns out, Yoshi just had to go. It was no Wi-Fi or technical issue, he just had to leave. Sad to see that. He could have done something. He could have been good. He thought he had the time, but I guess he didn't. That leaves us with one less driver on the grid. 13 currently.
So here we go. Looks like we're not going to go green quite yet because go for a little bit far back, but we're on lap 19 out of 50.
Holy damn, just now with the second safety car, third safety car, I see this might even be longer than I thought. And I thought it was gonna be long. Extra long.
And City Car is going to be in this lap. Dakova going to go down pit lane again. And top it off, it looks like. Twist as well, and so is CJ.
At this point we could call this endurance racing. The cars kind of look like hypercars. It's as long as the endurance racing. Last endurance race I've attended, which was the Bathurst 1000, which ended up being a bit less than expected, but that was also a fun race. P2 for me and my teammates. Freaky is who's in this grid. Nitro F1. Currently P8. Followed by Vixie, Kings, Twist. I forgot the name. And Sitkofa. TMK is leading the pack again after being on pole. And then crashing out, followed by Hunter and Mikey or Atomics. Cyrax and Beast Mode rounding up the top 5. Tristan from far back of the grid. P6, Lops P7, P8, Freakies, P9, Vixie, and rounding up the top 10 is Kings. A commentator of F2. Quite passionate at one.
Well, here we go. Green flag's back out again. Team K gets
Green
a good
flag,
start.
and
Hunter
he's
gets a
already
better
going
start
for
there.
it.
He's right there as well. And again, look at how this race has gone. The leader has really just changed multiple times. It's been a lot of lead changes, that's for sure. A lot of different drivers.
Three wide
into turn 1. Beast Mode, Cyrax, and Tristan sending it up, and it's Kings, who I guess stopped in sector 1. I don't know where he's at. Where the heck is Kings at? Is my game glitching?
He joined back.
Okay, my game glitched. Okay, cool. Nice. Very cool.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of technical difficulties on this weekend as well.
Yeah, because
also it's supposed to be sunny.
Update, yeah.
It's supposed to be sunny, but it's kind of buggy. So they had to change it to overcast. That does not mean there's gonna be rain though. Sunny all weekend. As Twist gets thrown by a bumper glitch.
A 0% chance of rain today. No chance at all to have rain, so.
Sadly, there's not yet been a rainy race in Nitro F1.
Absolutely.
Which I think might actually be a good thing, because I've experienced a few of these tracks with these cars, especially in Monaco. The cars that Nitro F1 runs, the Samurais. Rainy Monaco is one heck of a race.
Yeah, I mean, if you win Monaco, you really should just give yourself a big pat on the back. Honestly, just take the week off and just enjoy yourself because you deserve it for having the race. Yes,
Oh, and it's a VSC. Twist is flipped.
And that's just, again, so many virtual safety cars today, it seems.
Yeah, so back to the topic. Nitro, F1, and F2 and F3 in Monaco. One of the crown jewels.
Absolutely. Marina Bay was one of them as well. But Marina Bay is off the circuit now, so or off the schedule.
A podium at any of those tracks means you did it. Kind of did it in Fortnite racing. You achieved something. It's hard to do on those tracks.
Absolutely.
Back to the front of the grid, we have TMK. He kind of pulled off a big gap. Leading now.
Yep, TMK, it seems like the leader has always been able to gain something out of this race. It really does seem like that. You don't see a really consistent second place driver able to gain on the back bumper of the leader. And it's been like that this whole weekend, it seems, honestly. But again, Hunter almost just flew in the air, and here comes Atomics. He might bring some challenge here to TMK. So you look at this right now, TMK is leading. Second is Hunter. Atomics in third. Hunter has had, honestly, a very... He's one of the dark horses this season, I'd say. Because you think about it, right?
Yeah.
And he has been so close to winning multiple times. I mean, the last 2 weekends, really, maybe 3, honestly. He's been so close to winning. And just every single time has come short. And it's just frustrating. It really is. If you're him.
Let's not forget that he climbed up 9 places. He started at P9. Or not P9, P11. I meant. It's quite a comeback as well. A lot of comebacks here. TMK as well, from being last. It's quite the gap.
Here comes Atomics on the outside of Hunter. And he's going to
He goes for the overtake. He's gonna take it.
So now, all Hunter can do really is just watch Atomics here and just kind of follow that line that he's following. Because if you really think about it, honestly, Atomics is probably the fastest driver here. I mean, TMK is obvious. Like, he also was on pole and stuff, so it's kind of funny that he's back in first after everything that's happened. But then you go from first, and then you go to last, and you go to third, and you get to first again. And it's remarkable how you do that, really. It is. Genuinely.
There's also a huge gap between quali pace and then race pace. As you can see, TMK was on pole, but Mikey seems to have it under control. He went from outside of the DRS to catching him in 1 lap.
And here's the
after overtaking Hunter.
And that just shows you how fast this man is. He just has so much pace, and he's going to take the lead. And on lap 26, Atomics leads the Grand Prix. TMK is in second, Hunter's in third. That's your podium. Hunter has been so consistent at getting podiums, honestly, think about it. And just being in that top 3 at the right moments. Excuse me.
Race.
And we have a caution in sector 2.
Oh, it's Kings.
Kings again lost it.
Had a issue. So they twist.
Oh, the Russ is definitely playing a factor in this for him.
He has to take off the cobwebs.
And there's TMK down pit lane. He's gonna get some fuel, get some damage reconfigured. That's good.
Bit of repair. Bit tire change, fuel. everything.
Absolutely. We're gonna watch this pit stop real quick. And nice clean pit stop from Team K.
Scalps goes wide. Tristan on his outside.
Podium.
Cyrax is still also there. Can also get that podium position.
Yeah, Beast Mode is now in your podium places. Here, Hunter gonna send it up the inside. He's gonna try and make the move. He can't get it. He's gonna stay in second somehow there too. I don't know how he did that, but he did it. And Hunter's down pit lane. And let's watch the pit stop here from Hunter. No mistakes at all here for him.
Beast Mode is attacking Mikey at Omix. Keep mixing those names up. He goes around the outside, but he cannot keep it. Omix still taking the lead.
And look who is in the podium places now. The winner from last week,
Cyrax.
Won in Monaco, trying to keep it going here this season.
Let's see if he can keep the streak alive.
Absolutely.
Unlike me.
We really haven't had a lot of back-to-back winners since...
There's been a lot of back-to-back podiums, but winners,
oh yeah,
way hard. Way hard.
without a doubt. So here's your top three right now. It is Atomix, Beast Mode, and Cyrax. Beast Mode's going to force his way down the inside, and he's going to take the lead. What a move by Beast Mode. That's just beautiful stuff there, and it just shows you how talented of a driver he was. He is, honestly. Not he was, but he is. And look who also is here as well. Clubs in the top four. The Aston Martin teammate of Beast Mode. Of course, that trade that was made. Very significant if you think about it.
It means a lot to each team. What which drivers they have and how they perform. This might also change later in the season. Some drivers are not safe. Some drivers are completely safe, like Atomics, let's say. Some drivers might get dropped, changed. You can never know.
And Atomics is going to go and just bump his way to the lead using that DRS in Beast Mode. Made a little contact with Atomics, they both did. So what we're going to do real quick is we're going to get into the vehicle Sokofa. And we're going to watch what the POV looks like here on the onboard camera of Sokofa.
What the back of Vixie's car looks like.
Yeah, you can see Vixie
back of that Mercedes.
The two Mercedes teammates are with each other. And this whole pack, honestly, is all with each other. And also CJ. And Atomics, Beast Mode, Cyrax. That's your top three. Clubs in fourth. Fifth is Kristen. And you got Freakies, Vixie, Sokofa, and CJ all the way back there. You got Twist, Kings, and Team K making his first race of the season, and Hunter all the way back there as well. DRS is still going here, and my goodness, they all checked up behind the machine of Tristan as CJ's trying to go on the outside of Sokofa.
Beast Mode and Atomics fighting for the lead.
Okay, Vixie loses that, and it is now again.
This time you're looking at the back of Freakies is McLaren. The rookie of F1, second race.
Yeah, I mean, what would you say? I mean, he's done a pretty decent job, right?
I mean, first race was not that special, let's say. He did perform quite well. Qualifying pace, of course, not there because it's a different car. He had to get used to it. It's a way different in Monaco, especially. But
Cyrax down pit lane, same with Clubs, same with Freakies. They all stacked up with each other, it looked like.
But yeah, it was quite a good performance from my F2 competitor, my fellow Hungarian, to now an F1 driver in a big team, McLaren. He seems to be performing this race especially
Without
good.
doubt.
Okay, well, race seems to have changed again. Lead duo is the Red Bull duo of Tristan and Atomics. Atomics with the big lead, and then P3 behind. Well, now not behind, ahead. In the lead, actually, after both Red Bull spits do a double stack. In the lead, the Mercedes of Sitkova.
Well, it's kind of funny because
The Mercedes 1-3.
I was told to get out of Sakova's car. That's probably because I bring bad luck to him. I'm not going to say anything about
Looks
it.
like the double stack didn't do that well for Tristan. Lost quite a lot of time for him. A lot of time. Comes out just ahead of Clubs.
So right now it is Sakova, CJ, and Vixie. That's your top 3 at the moment, provisional. Yeah, that's just now. They still got a pit, I believe.
I believe everybody does. There's still 18 laps to go. Almost 17. The grid seems to be shaken up quite a bit. Smaller groups. Sorry for that. It's quite late. Yeah, in smaller groups of 3, 4, 2 drivers. Just going around. The lead trio. 2 Mercedes.
This is what it looks like right now. Currently it is CJ leading, who hasn't really done anything since he won at Australia. First race of the season.
All we'll see. He might actually do that again. Well, as he goes into the pits.
So it's CJ, Sakova, and now Vixie leads a lap. Crazy to think about.
Vixie leads after a questionable strategy choice at the beginning. Dropping him to last with a lot. A huge gap ahead of him, but now he leads with a huge gap behind him. To Twist, and then another big gap to TMK, who has led the second most laps with 7. Of course, Mikey led the most with 20.
So again, it is Vixie leading, and then it's Twist in second. Obviously, that's going to change when we get these pit stops from them. But yeah, here comes Vixie and
So
Twist.
Vixie
What
and
is wrong
Twist.
with Vixie?
Oh,
He's at 1% fuel. That's what's going on.
that's
Okay,
really bad.
Is he gonna make it?
He might. Oh yeah, he is.
Made
he
it.
is.
Wow.
Just about. That was
That was
very
impressive.
precise.
It's extremely impressive.
Oh, and he
honestly.
does not go. Time. Lost him quite a bit of time there.
I was trying to make sure he's got 100% fuel, it looks like. You look at it, you got TMK and Atomics right now, though, back in the leads battle. TMK, of course, your pole setter. And who was in second? Oh, yeah, of course, it was Atomics, right? I figure.
Yes. The big 2. The big
On lap
2 at the
36 out
front
of
in
50.
qualifying.
And overall, it's been a
And the
decent
big
race.
2. Yes, it has.
Let's say it's been pretty
3
good.
safety cars, quite entertainment. A lot of people from the back of the grid at the front. A lot of changes in the grid. Sadly, the commentary has been a bit bland.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Plus,
mainly
not
because there's
that-
nothing really
I mean-
happening. I mean, genuinely, it's not much you can do about it. Looks like Vixie is
It
retiring
is.
from the
It's
race.
not as entertaining as last race, Monaco. Plus, you're sick. It's very late for me.
Without a doubt. I'm not feeling too hot, but, you know, it is what it is. And, not so much you can do.
Just that's what happens.
Yep.
Sometimes.
We get sick. Happens to everybody, so, yeah, it's okay. But this gap right now, TMK and Atomics are building on everybody else. It's kind of crazy to think about, honestly. If you look at the gap here, I mean, big gap.
Huge gap there.
Bigger gap
The
than
top
my
two in
teeth, I
qualifying,
say.
the top two in the race. Yes. Let's see if they can keep it to the end. They can make it to the end. There's not that many laps to go. They might be able to make it.
So again, this is your gap on lap 38. Not too many laps to go in this one.
Big gap of 3 seconds. 3 whole seconds from P2
Here comes CJ on the
P3.
outside of beast mode. We might lose some places here. Cyric's gonna try and just sit behind with Hunter as well. Go for 2. And beast mode's gonna use that DRS on the inside here of CJ. And he's gonna make the move. Here comes Hunter on down the inside of Cyrix as well. He's gonna try and do the old switcheroo on CJ, it looks like, and it's gonna work out perfectly for Hunter. So this is your gap for the lead. That's your gap back for the podium places. Your last podium place. Third and final.
Well, that's lead, that gap from the second place all the way to P3 is 4 seconds now.
I mean, that's
A
impressive.
second has been lost from P2 after a lot of fighting in P3. That podium place is really important. I see as, wait a second, that's CJ. Senses down the inside at the hairpin. As he can remember, that ended well. Well, did not end well enough too there. But they managed to keep it. CJ took that podium place, but now he's gonna have the arrest from Beast Mode, who's gonna attack it. Fucking hell, I can't speak. Who's gonna attack back for that podium. Looks like they might be doing this on purpose, so they might catch back up to the front. Hunter also goes up place
Well, we're 10 laps to go here. So
in P4. With that many laps to go, it looks like TMK might actually take the most amount of laps led from Atomics in P2.
Kind of crazy to think about the pole setter. And you're doing such a good job today. If he can keep it going, obviously. But he's got Atomics
After being last.
the whole race pretty much, so.
Yes.
He's doing something here. There we go again. BMK.
Well, looks like the gap is staying.
Hunter in
from
third. But it's really been
with a
toss-up
5-second gap.
that final and third position in the podium.
It's a huge strain for that P3. Same as F2, that P3, that final podium position is important. There's a lot of fighting for it. But unlike F2, the lead is far off.
Yeah, it's really just been back and forth between Atomics and TMK today. So we'll see if they can keep this going. I mean, they're pulling away from everybody. The Beast Mode taking that third position. 42.
How? What? Nine laps to go. Almost 8. Coming to the end of a great race, let's say. It's not been bad.
And TMK's pitting.
As TMK into pits.
Wow.
Well, that shook up things.
And it seems like Atomics is going to win this Grand Prix. He's got 40% fuel. And
Let's not jinx it.
just,
He could do something he did in Monaco.
I doubt it. I mean, this is a lot harder of a track to do something like that. Atomics has been so good today, but it's unfortunate that TMK just now all the way in the back. I mean, I thought he would, bring up something there, but just really unfortunate for him, honestly.
Yeah.
Atomics is leading by a big margin. And there's a penalty.
Penalty.
So maybe it was a penalty for, I don't know who it was, but could have been TMK. I don't know, because I mean, there's just a weird. I don't understand why he had to go to pit lane there. It was kind of odd.
Me neither.
Then I think he was low on fuel. I mean, I could be wrong. I really don't know, but again, it looks like Atomics.
We'll find out after the race.
Atomics is going to lead this race comfortably, and he's going to win here. Get back in the win column. Again, I'm going to look at the recent winners in Formula Nitro. Here's your gap, by the way, just so you can see. So Atomics here. That's the gap for the lead.
Okay, apparently the penalty was for clubs for pitting in the wrong pit stall.
It was for who?
Clubs.
Clubs.
Aston Martin of clubs.
Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know. It's good to have insider information. That's why I like when Star Wars in the booth, honestly, because he tells us that stuff. And Demo, you've been great today, so thank you for that, man. I appreciate you for doing that.
You're welcome. It's been great. It's been great being here. Second time in the booth. Sadly, my performance has not been as great as last time, but good. Well, Atomics' lead is as big as the straight now. It's a huge margin. Beast Mode in second. Cyrax third.
Yeah, guys, the reason why Sokovia did not want me in the car yet was because of the commentary curse. So I'm going to get in Twit's car. And TMK.
Oh, the yellow flag and TMK was in the wall. Well, that was not commentary curse.
And here comes King down
So
the
that's just
inside.
proof it's
Okay,
not
yeah,
real.
this 100% dude. He's dropping like an anchor now that I'm in the car. Okay.
Yeah, just get out as soon as possible.
My God. I'm gonna get
Okay,
CJ's
let's
car.
see.
Let's see what CJ got. Here we go. CJ gonna triangle on the outside here. This is the battle for the podium places here because Atomics is gonna obviously win this thing. I mean, it's without a doubt at this point. Here comes Sakofa down the inside trying to make a move. Can't quite do it. CJ as well there, and Beast Mode is going to pit lane. So Cyrex. So do these drivers still got a pit?
They might. They might still have to pit. And I believe there's a chance Atomics also has to pit. He is not looking too good on fuel. There's quite a few 4 laps to go. He has to save, or he's not making it.
This is what it looks like right
JC
now.
and CJ.
Yeah, I mean, see, look, the commentary curse might not play a factor right now. It might not. It's gonna be real funny when Sakofa, like, he does something, like he messes up or something, and I'm not in his car. Atomics pits. See, everybody else is a pit.
Just as I said. Predicted it.
So this is super interesting.
I believe those safety cars at the beginning really threw them off. The strategies were all over the place. Some people ended up very well, some people didn't. And maybe CJ is going to get a lucky win. Depends if he has to pit.
So right now, as it stands, it is CJ leading. Sakofa, Twist, Kings. This is super intriguing here. We're on lap 48. About to be on lap 49.
2 laps to go.
Yep. Sakofa and Twist trying to force it 3 wide almost. And Sakofa's going to take that position away
Kings get
from
cut
Twist,
off.
it looks like. Yeah, you make a little contact, though. Twist going to slot behind, it looks like. Well, the question is, do they have to pit? Do they have to pit? That is what we're wondering here.
Actually, this has been looking really good for Vixie. Maybe his strategy was good after all.
Yeah, because, I mean, you think
He's
about
in
it.
P5.
I mean, you think about it, because obviously, I don't know if these guys are to pit or not. You're just saving fuel, but again, this is super interesting. Sure. And here's the final lap.
Final
CJ
lap,
and Sakofa,
led
they're side by
by
side.
CJ.
Sakofa trying to take the lead, and Sakofa will take the lead on this final lap here of the race. Are they going to have enough fuel to get around?
I really hope they do.
I'm trying to figure out how much fuel he has, but it looks like it is going to be enough.
Let's hope we don't have another F2 incident where 3 people have run out of fuel on the last laps.
That would be something else, I have to say. But right now, Sakofa trying to win here. But here comes CJ down the inside. CJ's going to send it. He makes a little contact, though, with Sakofa. And it looks like Sakofa, after literally downloading a 50 gigabyte update and not even thinking he was going to race today, is going to come around the final corner. And he has won the Spanish Grand Prix here in Formula 1. Outstanding. Another win for Mercedes.
It's insane. Quite a comeback from him as well. Nice
Absolutely.
work, nice work.
Very good job from Sakofa.
CJ and Twist rounding out the podium. things with a nice P4, better than what he thought it would be. After dusting off the Babs, he actually made quite a good first race. Proved a few people wrong.
Again, I mean, just
who
think about
didn't
it.
believe he could do it.
You know, this is my thing, right? Like, honestly, with that Grand Prix, there was a lot of stuff. Honestly, there's a lot of TMKs doing burnouts. It's great. Genuinely amazing. I love it. Very good race. Very good race. I really enjoyed it. Honestly. As the fireworks, even though it's cloudy, are in the sky. Here in the Catalan capital of the world. And again, you have to say, man, credit to Sakofa. You know, he's been wanting to gain a ton. And well, that's going to help a lot.
Well, that's what he did.
Exactly.
That's what he did today. Tomix came home in P5. Not bad from him either.
And again, what a run from Twist.
Sadly,
too.
strategy didn't
What a
work
run
out.
from Twist again. That's another thing too. Wait for our second place finisher. There he is, CJ. You know,
And
CJ's
that's
had
it.
a pretty
That's
good
your
rep.
podium.
Yeah, I mean, that's your podium. Sakofa wins. He's loving it. Got the pyro. Cody Rhodes, love it. And he wins the Spanish Grand Prix here. Very deserving win, I'd say. I mean, the way that strategy played out for him, perfect. And Mercedes finally gets one. Look at the hugs. They're hugging here on the podium. You love to see it. You really do.
A lot of people saying it's rigged. I have no idea.
And why
Actually, not a lot. Only one person.
In what world is that rigged? Genuinely, I don't understand.
I have no idea.
I don't
That was an
understand.
actual
Because
good race, good comeback from him.
So Sakofa won the Portuguese Grand Prix 2 races ago, and he gets back in the win column again. So he has now tied.
He's a multiple race winner this season.
I mean, he's tied with Atomics for wins this season.
How's it looking? How many wins for how many people?
So right now, Cyrex has 1.
Currently. Yes.
Frost has 1. Atomics has 2. And Sakofa has 2. Yeah, that is what it's looking like in the win column this season. But that's going to do it for F1
Nice.
coverage. A fantastic job from Sakofa. I mean, genuinely, very good job.
Amazing.
You got to give them all the credit. I said every time. These drivers come out every single week, every single weekend, every single day, practice, get some stuff going. Sakofa's been trying to get some rhythm, and that's exactly what he's got these last couple of races. And obviously, unfortunate stuff happened to him in Monaco after the commentary curse, but commentary curse, I guess, didn't live on today because I wasn't in his car until he decided
It did
to.
not.
I got into his car, and then he told me to get out of the car. So, oh well, no commentary curse. But yeah, Mercedes wins again,
Yes.
and it's Sakofa winning again. You love to see that. If you're Sakofa, if you're a Mercedes fan, which I'm obviously a Mercedes fan because I'm the owner of Mercedes. No bias there, obviously, but it's kind of funny because you know, I'm wearing the Red Bull shirt today, and
Well, damn, I'm wearing a Mercedes shirt. So,
well, you
guess who's the actual fan?
You didn't jinx, you know. Yeah, I don't have a Mercedes shirt that fits me anymore. Kind of sucks. So I need to buy one. So I got too much muscle now, you know. Just got too much muscle. So
yeah.
I just be flexing, you know. So I'll stop. Wait for Sakofa to get in here, but I don't know where he is. I'm gonna ask them if they can get some interviews here.
So, let's wait for the penalties. It looks like some people have gotten them. And
Well,
we'll see the
honestly,
results after that one.
Just again, it was one of those races where, you know, I think a lot of issues happened where a lot of drivers messed up their strategies. Because I thought Atomics was gonna win that thing. He had to pit. TMK had to pit. Vixie pitted very early. That strategy kind of played out interesting for him, but it is what it is.
Yeah,
But
it's been a weird race. With
it was a
5 pit stops for the
It was
leader.
a very weird race, but
Hello, CJ.
wait until we get Sakofa here. Sakofa, my friend, congratulations, man. You are now a 2-time winner this season. You win in Portugal, and now you win in Spain. How you feel, man?
I mean, after last week with the no turn, with the lockup, I felt really bad. Didn't have a lot of confidence. And then this week, I was just like, listen, we got to put our head down. We got to get some results. I saw a crazy pit strat cooking in my mind, and I was just like, we got to go for it. And then that final few laps, I thought CJ was going to get to me. I thought he was right there. I was like, that was really close. But no, kind of disappointing because we could have had a lot more points than what we have right now. But I mean, glad to have 2 actual wins in a season instead of 2 penalty wins. You know, I see the potential. I've been doing really strong in points, like finishing wise. Besides like the penalties, I think with this finish we're second in points now behind Atomics. So
yeah, you are with 87.
Well, so
yeah.
obviously I want to let
Unofficial
you know on something here
points.
because you have now tied with Atomics for the most wins this season. So just so you know, does that play a factor into
It would have been
confidence?
me, but
I mean, definitely this season. I feel like this season's like best. I don't want to say anything too early, but I feel like this is like the best pace I've had. Like I'll like sometimes mess up the quality, but like race results, like if you look back at the finishing,
Yep.
if I don't get like a penalty or if I don't DNF, I've been in the podium spot with like the final 3 laps for every single race. I think honestly, if I just like, fix those, fix that lockup problem. We had the engine blow up in Bahrain, so that set us back a couple steps, and then the penalty in Australia. But I think if we stop getting those problems, then I think we might be in a good spot.
Yeah, the Mercedes team definitely seems to be finding some rhythm. Unfortunate error from Dixie, but it is what it is, and you get a win again. So, what track are we going to next week?
We're going to Canada.
Oh wow!
Home
your
race.
track. There you go.
I'm gonna be sad if I don't win that one.
You at that track.
So you 100% want to win that one too. So you want to make it 2 for 2.
Oh, definitely.
So currently you are 2 for 3 in the last 3 races. I mean that's very impressive. So how do you keep this rhythm going?
I mean, honestly, I think a lot of the time before I kind of just like I wasn't like stressed about races, but I was just like, I'd get nervous. But like now I feel like since I'm I got so much like experience at this point, I feel like I can just like lock in and figure out what I need to do to get the good results. So if I just keep my head down, like don't worry about stuff, then we're good. Like especially today when I was when like the safety car came out and I was last, I was multiple like seconds down. I came into pits just because I knew like even if it wouldn't go my way, like I still gotta try. I don't know. I think that's why we gotta keep going.
Well, without doubt, man, congratulations on the win. We'll see you in Canada.
Thank you. All right, later, guys.
Later.
CJ, my friend, again, so close, but again, so far. Finishing second here in Spain. Talk me through it. How was this race for you? Because it seemed like an absolute roller coaster.
So like low key started the race, I'm like, yeah, I don't feel like fighting. I was at the back the entire damn time, and every time there's a virtual safety car, I just pit because why not? I wanted to be at the back. I had no pace, and all I did was just fuel strategy, and I finished the race with like 1%. But Mr. Canadian dude decides to start tickling me on the final lap. He was touching my ass. I didn't like it. Like, in my opinion, I'm pressing charges after this damn race because it is just despicable what he did to my back bumper. It was just disgusting.
Crazy. I'm not gonna lie, but
it was disgusting.
Well, I mean, obviously,
I
finished second. You've already got to win this season, though. I mean, you won the first race of the season, so how do you build on this? How do you build on this Grand Prix?
Pretty good. I literally did not do a single race in the last 3 weeks because I was busy the entire time. But yeah, I come back and I ball out because I'm just that good. If I won this race, I could have had like 2 wins and then just like the crappy Bahrain race. Alright, I only did 3 games, and I got 2 wins. That would have been incredible. But yeah, I'm gonna kill Sokofa next race in front of his home crowd. And yeah, it's gonna he ain't living after that. He's gonna be buried.
All right, well, thank you for telling me that. I will talk to FIA about that one. But anyways, y'all, thank you guys so much for tuning into this broadcast of Formula Nitro Racing.
Oh, dude, no interview for me.
You wanted to get an interview? You want to get an interview?
Just give him the interview.
Yeah. Oh.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a sec, hold on.
He's unofficially officially P3.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Fist got penalties.
Yeah.
Oh, Twist got a penalty? Okay, shit.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
Okay, well, Kings, I mean, talk me through this race, because you told me before this Grand Prix that you wanted to dust off the cobwebs. You wanted to prove everybody wrong. And, I mean, I'd say a podium does that, but it's unofficial right now, so we'll see what happens. But again, how does it feel to be on the podium? You know, your first race back in quite some time. Dusting off the cobwebs, you say?
Yeah, well, it was a very fairly I qualified P6, which was pretty bang on with what I said. I said if I qualified in the top 6, I'd be happy, and then just really good race. Me and Twist played a very, very good strategy. I have to Twist, he helped me to get to where I was. Sad to see him get a 10-second penalty. I'll absolutely take that podium place. Absolutely graced. You know, such an amazing race. I have to hand it to Twist. I have to also hand it to 2 other people, DJ and Sitkofa. 2 great racers. Good to see them back on the podium. And I was so happy when I heard I was P3. You don't understand. It's so nice to be back on the podium again. Just, it's really nice.
Well, yeah, man, congratulations. You excited for Canada?
Hopefully, if I do show up to Canada, yes, I'm very excited for Canada. I remember last season in F1, I got pole there, so it's definitely rooted somewhere. So hopefully, it should be fun.
Well, gotcha, man. Thank you so much for the interview, and good luck. We'll see you in Canada, hopefully.
Interview me.
All right, let's move to our 8th place finisher. Cyrax won the Monaco Grand Prix last weekend. So close this time. I mean, you were right there in the battle for that top 4, the top 3 positions. What happened with the strategy there?
Just safety car didn't come out when me and Beast Mode both needed it, but you know, flying into Toronto tomorrow for Game 7, so
that's sick.
That's gonna be fun.
You're going to Toronto for real?
Partially kidding.
Oh, okay.
I would go if I could.
I was about to say, I was like, yeah, that's for real. That's crazy. So, obviously not the best thing, but the fact that you go to Toronto, that's pretty cool, honestly. But again, you know, I want to ask you obviously this because, you know, you would consider it your home race, right? Not the U.S. race, the Canadian race, your home race.
Montreal is my home race.
Okay.
As much as I hate Quebec, that is my home race.
Gotcha. Well, fair enough. So, how does it feel to go to Canada? You know, coming up.
It feels nice to be able to get back home. I hope to get a podium there. I hope me and Sikopa could get a 1-2 there. That would be perfect.
That'd be really cool, honestly. Like a Canadian 1-2 at the Canadian Grand Prix. Well, I mean, obviously, it seemed like a roller coaster of a race. So, like, can you run me through what happened exactly?
It was chaos. The strategy wasn't going to work unless another safety car came out for me in beast mode.
Yeah.
And then at the end, I do apologize for that, but it was kind of deserved considering he cut me off. I was there. I yelled I was there, and he should have heard me. And I'm kind of disappointed. I know it's not his fault. It's the end of the race. We've got to race for positions, but at the same time, I appreciate it.
Well, yep. Well, I wish you the best in Canada. We'll see you there. And not the best result, but I mean, you won the Monaco Grand Prix, so that's something, right?
Yeah, I don't think nothing could ruin my day right now.
Well, that's good to know. Who you got for Winnipeg and Stars tonight?
I have Winnipeg Force in Game 7.
I like it. I like it. Would Game 7 be in Winnipeg or Dallas?
Yes, most definitely Winnipeg, because they won the President's Trophy.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you for telling me that. All right, man. Thank you so much for the interview. It looks like it's raining now after the race right now, so that's something.
Is it?
Yes, it is literally raining on the circuit right now.
Oh, wow.
So, you love to see it. But again, thank you to everybody for tuning in.
I'm thankful that wasn't the last up.
Hey, interview too.
You want to go? Hold on, sorry, Freakies. Let me do yours. Hold on a sec. Freakies, my friend, 11th place. You were up in the top 5 for a bit. I mean, you're there like in the mid pack, I'd say. So, I mean, how do you feel about this result today?
It's gutting, you know. I was provisionally P4 in quali, but I kind of threw it away, thinking I could do a better time, but in the end I was like P12, so I had to make up some places. I was P6 most of the time. I was trying to save fuel behind everyone else in the big DRS train, but I'm getting forced off and getting in cautions, and in the end I didn't have enough fuel to make it to the end, so I had to pit, which caused me to drop down to like P10. which will be the end result because of beast mode ban, and I will get my pen reviewed too. But
Can I say something
yeah,
actually? Beast Mode's not going to get a penalty there because I did force him off.
Okay. Thanks for letting us know.
But
But
it
track
was
limits,
deserved. I think it was deserved. Still.
he has
Just enough.
10 track limits, so I guess.
How many?
Caleb
Twist.
Clark just got a triple double.
He has
Wow.
10.
Okay, so Vixie will get a track limits. He's definitely getting moved
Pixie
down.
and Twist both on 10. Beast Mode on 6.
Yeah.
Also, I
Hunter and
didn't
Yoshi on
like how
5.
Tristan rode today. He was kind of dirty, but I guess he
You just
came out of retirement.
You just get used to it. Just get used to it. It happens. Especially with
I
him.
mean, yeah, it's not like I hate him or anything, but it was just gutting for me. But I'll keep my head up till Canada, hoping to get a podium, which I definitely can do with my pace. And yep.
Well, thank you, Freakies, man. We wish you the best, and we'll see you in Canada.
Yep, thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for our commentary here in the beautiful capital of the Catalan in Barcelona. The Spanish Grand Prix is done. F3, F2, and F1 are complete. And, of course, after the race, it started raining. You'd love to see it. You just love to freaking see it. One day we'll get some rain racing. Hopefully it's sometime soon because we love some rain racing. It's really fun to watch. Also cool with an ace. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, honestly. Commander's just drifting around the circuit. This is after dark Formula Nitro. So, again, just
So
really unfortunate for, all of the issues we had with the commentary and stuff today. Me, because not feeling good. Throat was on fire because my nose apparently started bleeding through the night. And then it bled even more today. So my nose was literally just terrible. And my throat also. So I apologize for that, y'all, and I hope you guys enjoy the commentary somewhat. So, yeah, again, I'm sorry for that, and appreciate you guys for understanding. But, yeah, we'll see you guys in Canada for the Canadian Grand Prix in Montreal. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. And, as always, have a great rest of your day, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time you see the world.